Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. Who's this? Wait, who's the cute Leafeon? Oh my gosh, who's here? Is it just an extra Leafeon? I think we just have a special little tiny guest. Hi. Let me unmute really quick. And ooh, hello, hello.
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 Wait, why do you have a Leafeon?
Oh, it's your little Pokemon trainer art, and that's your Leafeon. Okay, I understand. I thought there was like a different Discord user in here with Leafeon.
Yeah, Leafeon jump scare.
Are you complaining though?
No.
Leafeon.
I am very happy to have extra Leafeon.
I would rather have Leafeon than Leafy, so...
You know, that's fair, that's fair. We got so much grass theming and plant theming and green. We're also green. Especially if, like, you take mint leaves for my theming. We've got, like, tree, like, plant, flower, and, like, mint leaf. We're so
Leafeon?
We're so green. And Leafeon, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. As you can see with me here today, I have Iggy and Endel.
Where?
Yeah. I think they're hibernating or something. They'll probably be here soon.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah,
Fucker owes me money.
Finally, V-Nature. Yeah, let me just go DM plant real quick, like Kuroba plant. And are there any other plant
V-Nature though? Yes, there
Mellow,
are.
I guess, right?
Mellow. There's Melon. There's.
So there's Minty
Melon. There's a few.
And there's a Melon Minty.
True. Those are both separate. Separate VTubers. That is true. I have no idea. But. Reasons why I don't have melon theming.
Oh, V-Nature would be cool. V-Nature would be fun.
That would be really cool. Yeah. But would they all be like plant themed VTubers, or would they all just be like nature themed kind of?
Nature themed. I would think like maybe like there's different waves. Like one wave could be like plant theme, another wave could be like weather theme.
Oh,
I know there are some that are like. There are some trees.
I'm starting to really vibe with this idea now. I need to get partner fast so I can make this group.
I think the idea of weather theming for VTubers is cool. I never like thought about that really. I guess like I kind of have like winter theming ish, but like that's interesting. I never thought about that. I don't know that I've seen any like specific weather
VTuber group will be.
What?
V natural disasters.
I think that'll be the last wave, and they all graduate super fast. They show up, say a few gamer words, and then graduate.
Oh no! Yeah. There's like a couple ways that could go.
Else graduate.
Yeah. There could be like one of them that isn't like a large scale disaster. They're just like a thunderstorm or something, and they keep on coming back, and they're just like really chaotic.
Oh God!
But like.
I feel like Naya would be really good at being a thunderstorm VTuber.
Yeah, I could see that. Weather VTubers, they gotta reference the Greek winds. Yeah, we gotta get like Heckin' Zephyr and Aeolus.
And then there's just the weathery Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Like
the weather painters. Why did I use their fucking originally translated names? I haven't heard that name in years.
Lost in translation. We lost some of the nuance in translation. If it's nature in general, get ready for a wave of bugs. Oh, that's true. There's so many bug VTubers. There are so many.
It'd be like if Obi-Wan introduced himself as Obi-Wan at the beginning, and he's like, wait, why the fuck? I haven't called myself that in years.
Oh, please. Obi-Wan is his father's name. Please call him Mr. Ooby Dooby.
Mr. Ooby Dooby.
Yeah, you know,
Mr. Uber Doober.
His middle name is Scooby Dooby.
What's my father? Please call me Wan.
This is Japanese surname. Like, that's funny.
I'm still thinking about V Nature now, though. Like,
yeah, fair. We've been circulating some VTuber group ideas. The other one that I talked about, I'm gonna keep on the down low for now because I'm actually pursuing maybe doing something with that in the future. But
well, now I'm curious.
I think you might know what I'm talking about, but maybe you didn't assume that it was a serious thing.
Or remember, I also just have small brain.
You know, that's completely fair.
Remember, you can tell me a secret and it'll be safe. Not because I'm good at keeping secrets, but because I'll fucking forget.
Well, it's really funny because last night, Momo and I were talking about, like, different memories or whatever, and like how she was saying how she has a bad memory, and I was like, yeah, you've got the goldfish brain where you don't remember very many things, and I've got the elephant brain where I always remember. And she was like, yep, if there's anything I know about you, it's that you always remember everything.
Yep. Oh, for sure. Wait, where's West Virginia?
It's west of Virginia, probably. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Again, my memory is very specific. I remember the most useless of things.
Like,
but again,
every time Minty does something silly.
I mean, yeah, but that's also because I usually add it to my soundboard.
You know, that's understandable. If you have an easy reminder there.
I mean random cartoon stuff from, like, 2 decades ago that I remember for some reason. Just don't ask me for my mom's birthday.
I don't know my mom's birthday either, but I probably have a better reason
Your mom
than you
is
do.
Also... yeah, you have a better reason. She doesn't deserve to have you remember.
I don't know that I've ever known it, actually, now that I think about it. Weird.
Huh.
I'm in the same boat. It's like
I know the general time when it is, but...
Yeah,
I
that's
know
fair.
what season it's in, but...
I know a lot of random birthdays that, like... Some of them make sense because they're, like, my roomies, and I have to know their birthdays for, like, going to the pharmacy to pick up meds for them and stuff. But, like...
That makes sense, yeah.
Once in a while, someone will tell me a birthday, and it'll just stick in my brain forever. For no reason at all. Like... I had this friend who I used to play, like, Xbox games with. We used to play, like, Destiny and Call of Duty and stuff. And it's really funny because they, like... We took, like, a break when I switched from Xbox to PlayStation 4, and they eventually got a PlayStation 4, and we, like, hooked back up again, and they had now moved to Florida and were a weed dealer, and they were like...
Oh, hell yeah, love that for them!
If you ever come down to Florida, let me hook you up. And I was like... I was, like, really straight edge at the time, so I was just like, I would totally chill and hang out. Probably would just pass the blunt and...
Honestly, love that for him.
But I know that their birthday is February 24th. I don't know why I remember that still. I haven't talked to this person in, like, over 10 years, probably.
Oh my god.
Well, maybe not 10. When did the PlayStation 4 come out? It was like 2012 or something, right?
Hey, that's like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I guess that is like 10 years ago.
It wasn't 10 years ago, it was just like 10 years ago.
It came out 2013. Okay. So it was exactly, it was like maybe a little bit less than 10 years ago. But yeah, I haven't spoken to this person since like 2013, and I just remember their birthday very clearly for no reason.
I mean, okay, so I know my partner's birthday because it's easy to remember, and my sister's because it's the last day of a month.
Right, okay.
But I do not know I know around when my dad and sister's birthday are, because their birthdays are a day apart. I can never remember which order, or whose is when.
I feel that.
I just know they're...
I have a huge problem where Priscilla's birthday and my ex's birthday are 2 days apart. And I literally can never remember which one I'm thinking of as like the correct birthday because they're so close together.
Simply celebrate Priscilla's birthday 3 days in a row.
True. Yeah.
You know,
but like, I don't remember a lot of
Priscilla.
True. All the bunny days. Mm-hmm. I don't remember like important birthdays. There's like a lot of important birthdays that I probably should remember, like certain besties and stuff, and I just like I don't know them off the top. I know when vaguely they are.
This is what calendars are for.
True, but I never remember to update my calendar with people's birthdays or anything. It's always just like
that's the other problem is. All right. I still haven't had it. Oh.
Yeah, I pretty much count on people to just be honest when they tell me when their birthday is, and if they're not, then they can fool me. If you wanted to fool me into believing that you had 8 birthdays a year, you could just tell me that it was your birthday 8 separate times throughout the year, and if they're reasonably far enough apart,
same month too.
Yeah,
you would probably forget.
If they're reasonably far apart, and by reasonably far apart, I mean maybe like 2 to 3 weeks, I would probably forget and wish you happy birthday again.
Speaking of, I can't believe I forgot.
I forgot?
We forgot what today is.
What, Wednesday?
Chat, she forgot my birthday.
What? Wait, but I thought... Wouldn't...
Yuki?
Huh?
Yuki, what were we literally just talking about? How someone could tell you... How someone could tell you that... This is why the obsolete worked on you so quickly.
You were saying that it's... Okay, alright, I understand.
Oh my god, Yuki, I swear.
I didn't... Okay, listen, like I said, I would just believe you on face value if you told me it's your birthday.
Yeah.
I would expect you to... Like,
even if you were literally just talking about how you could do that.
Did you celebrate your birthday like a month or 2 ago or something? Like a couple months ago, maybe?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah, okay. I think that's what threw me, was that I vaguely remembered you kind of having a birthday. Otherwise, I literally would have just full-heartedly believed you and been like, oh my god, I had no idea! And then, like, wished you happy birthday.
Yeah, May 5th. Cinco de Mayo.
My brain cell was latching on to a single vestige of memory.
I totally get that. But also, can someone clip that? Because just the timing, just the immediately... It just goes over your head, and it's hilarious. It's adorable.
If there's anything that these streams have done, it has really, really clearly shown how my ADHD is just, like, extremely powerful.
So powerful.
There's a multi-part clip for later. Yeah. It's really funny sometimes. I'll go back and, like, see certain things like this, and, like, I'll see like a 3-part clip and I'll go and it's like, oh my god, how did I do that? Like the obsolete joke. Whenever I went back and watched that, every time I watch it, I'm like so mad at myself for being so stupid.
Okay, I do have a moment like that myself when I was playing Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm.
There was like, okay, there's a square crank that needs to go here. Then like 5 minutes later, a square crank.
Mm-hmm,
this will be for later.
Hey Yuki, it's coincidentally everyone's birthday in chat today. Oh my god! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to everyone in chat! Happy birthday to you! Woo! Happy birthday!
Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4?
No, they're 4.
I can only count to 4.
Congrats, you're 4!
I can count to 1.
But Twitch, not actually.
Well,
for legal reasons, Twitch?
Well, if I'm saying you're 4 and you are believing me at face value, then it's actually your problem and you're the one who needs to take yourself off of Twitch, okay? I'm just saying that I'm legally immune to all of your terms and conditions because I have Jester's immunity.
Oh, that's so true, bestie.
Yeah.
Listen, I have no age. If a cute girl tells me I'm 4, then I guess I'm 4.
I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
Yeah, actually, now that I say it out loud, yeah, I'm not a fan of that, actually. You know, now that I've said it.
That one's pretty cursed.
I don't like it.
That right there, that's pretty cursed, not gonna lie. That's pretty cursed.
Now that I've said it, can we scratch that from the record?
Yeah. That one didn't happen. We're scratching that from the record. Also, Muppet, advice for how to survive driving one shot for 12 hours. So a really important thing is to remember that it is okay to take your shoes off while you drive, because if you wear shoes for the whole 12-hour trip and you are pushing down the gas pedal and switching to the brakes and things, your feet are gonna hurt like hell.
True.
And it
barefoot driving is honestly pretty base.
I mean, I would wear socks, but you know.
Oh yeah, that too.
I would recommend
I forgot socks exist.
Not forgetting that it's okay to kick off your shoes while you're driving, if you're the one driving. And also, remember
but not if you're not driving.
Right, if you're not driving, you have to keep your shoes on.
And you're not driving, I will throw you out of the car.
Cruise control is helpful. Cruise control is helpful. I'm someone who doesn't like cruise control unless I'm on extremely long drives. I think 12 hours might qualify for that, depending on, you know, the stretch. But even with cruise control on, just having your feet in shoes will eventually hurt over time if you're stuck sitting in the same position. Like, you wouldn't think it would, especially if they're comfy shoes. But, like, if you're driving
so constrained.
For, like... Right. Like, it just, like, it ends up kind of... I don't know. It's hard to describe, but your feet end up getting sore, and it sucks. Also, if you can stop for brakes, obviously you might have to stop for gas, but don't forget to, you know, walk to a gas station and, stretch. Yeah, every, like... few hours or whatever, maybe just go to a pit stop, run to the bathroom, get some water. Don't forget water. Don't forget to bring some like water bottles or something with you. Those are important. I always like having a snack or something on long trips too. Like Momo likes to get trail mix and throw some M&Ms in it. Yeah, like Momo.
On the trips, like Momo.
Just eat that wolf. Just take that wolf and eat that wolf. Just squish that cat.
Eat that wolf. All you gotta know is to eat that wolf.
Thank you, cat.
Just eat that wolf.
I'm gonna take a sip of my peach tea advanced GG. Hashtag
a peach tea dish? Are you doing a science experiment?
No, it's not a petri dish. It's a like you know how Momo means peach? I don't know if you knew that actually. Momo means peach. It's like Momo, but in a tea. I have reduced Momo to her most basic form and turned her into a tea. Like how Twitch clip URLs are like stinky cute gerbil munchies. I also like the Twitch clip names. They're very funny. It's like an underrated feature of Twitch clips is that they have those names. Problem with speeding lots and lots, over half the trip goes through Utah. Understandable. Well, that's why cruise control is helpful, so you can just go at the correct...
It did mute me, because my mic, I don't know. My mic is stuck. I need a new mic. Understandable, yeah. But yeah, I would recommend just, you know, don't speed. Like, use cruise control to keep right on the speed, or maybe, like, at most within 5 miles or whatever, so there's, like, the plausible deniability for the speed tracking radars or whatever. I remember,
the argument is you are using an analog device to control a digital number.
So
the thing I was taught in driver's ed in high school is a general rule of thumb is roughly 1 mile per hour above for every 10 miles per hour you're going.
Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. I could kind of see that. It's kind of funny driving with, like, speed limits, though, because especially around here, a lot of the time, it'll be, like, a speed limit 55, and then people on the road are all going, like, 65, 70, 75, and it's just like, well, I'm technically speeding by going, like, 60 or 65.
More dangerous to go slower.
Right. Like, at that point, it's always funny whenever, like...
Speed limit signs should be digital, and they should just go based on... averages.
Yeah, I could kind of agree with that.
Although, that would turn every road into an Autobahn. So let's do it.
That would be so ridiculous. Oh gosh. But yeah,
But like, it also would make sense because, like, if I am driving at a bright 6 a.m., like when there's light out, right? And
yeah. Sorry, I was just...
And, like, there's no one else on the highway. Why should I not be allowed to just floor it? There's no one else there. There's no risk of accident. Like,
you can't... They can't harm you if you can't see them.
To the traffic.
I'm in last place!
Don't tell them that. You will lose your license for for drag racing.
Oswaldo,
I mean, yeah.
I love that comment. I just saw it. Heat, pressure, and time. Those are the 3 things that make a diamond. And a waffle.
That's actually really true.
It's so good. I love that.
That's
so
true.
You ever remember like a random joke or something you were told as a kid, but like you don't remember all the pieces of it? So like there's like a shell of something there, but you can't quite figure out the like details of what made it make sense.
Well, I mean,
Uncle had this joke. I don't remember the whole thing, but the punchline was, "Leave me alone. I'm bushed." It's funnier when Uncle tells it.
What the fuck?
I mean,
do you not remember?
Oh my god,
it's an
what?
Avatar bit. It's from Avatar.
I don't remember that, but that's so funny.
It was when Zuko like first joins up with them. It's like, my uncle had a joke. I don't remember the whole thing, but the punchline is, "Leave me alone. I'm bushed."
Oh,
it's funny when Uncle tells
he's like in the Earth Nation when he says that, right?
No.
No?
This is after the Day of Black Sun.
Oh, okay.
I need to
but then he's just like,
Avatar.
Then he's just like, it's funnier when Uncle tells it. Yeah, probably because he remembers the whole thing.
I would enjoy a rewatch of Avatar at this point because it's been so long that I don't remember a lot of it.
I do.
Speaking of,
that's because again, my memory is very selective.
Avatar's team are the people who, like the writers for Avatar, are the ones who write the Dragon Prince, right?
Oh, I don't know. That I don't know. I was gonna say that the new Avatar stuff on Netflix is like written and directed by the original Avatar team.
So they also wrote the show The Dragon Prince, and just like Dragon 2 or 3 days ago, The Dragon Prince season 5 just released. And we've been waiting for it for like a year and a half, and I'm so excited. Yeah? I'm so excited. I cannot wait to watch it.
What service is it on?
It's on Netflix.
Damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because again, for us, they just applied the password sharing bullshit thing.
I know, they just applied the stupid thing, and it's like...
I am glad I was able to finish Pokemon before they did.
That's good. I really liked the ending of Journeys. Journeys was really, really good in the end.
Yeah, it was so nice.
I do kind of agree with Momo on her take that maybe it should have just ended after Ash's battle with Leon.
Yes, I didn't really like the epilogue except for the Team Rocket part.
I liked it because I liked that there was more content, but I do think that a really fitting end would have been right there, right? Like
it wasn't necessary. When he parts with Go is when it should have ended.
Yeah. I don't hate it or anything that it kept on going a little bit longer, but
it's that's just my canonical ending because it was perfect.
Right, they had the original theme song playing and everything.
Oh god, that part of the final battle, that fucking
so good. They put the whole animation budget into that one like section of the episode.
They did. But no, because after Leon's battle, they had to do ghost stuff too.
Right. Which makes sense.
Remember, Jesse and James are like canonically what? 17 years old?
Roughly,
yes. I think they were 16 and 17.
Mm-hmm.
Which we'll see how that plays out in the new Scarlet and Violet
I don't think they're in it. I don't think they're in it.
That's fair.
I don't know.
I guess we'll see. My expectation is that they will eventually bring back old characters in the new show, right?
Like that's like cameos, yeah.
Right. So I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually see Jesse and James like in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I absolutely adore that in Journeys, Jesse and James and Meowth had like an arc of becoming like content creators.
Yeah, that was so good.
They became podcasters. They became like live streamers for like the event. It was really funny.
I love how they started rooting for Ash.
I know.
It was so wholesome because again, it's like at the end of the day, like they are good people.
Yeah. I just, I can't help but feel like we're forgetting something. Oh well.
No, what I was gonna say about the ending, how before the epilogue stuff. Oh, the epilogue stuff was never added to Netflix, right?
Oh.
So I watched that stuff because there's like 11 more episodes.
Oh, I see. Oh, you mean like the last little like jaunt with Pikachu and Ash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that yet either because it wasn't added to Netflix.
It's fine. Again, sure. I prefer the what was ended on Netflix because that was a perfect ending because that final episode featuring Lugia is the perfect foil to Ho-Oh appearing in the first episode.
Right. I thought the exact same thing. I remember, like, when we were watching that.
I have a lot of Pokemon to watch.
Yeah, Journeys is unironically really good. I do actually think it's worth watching.
Good.
I would like to clarify, I have seen the entire Indigo League.
Sure, yeah.
And then I have
still
been working on
the
Black
VHSs.
and White.
I don't really think you have to watch too much of the other show to watch Journeys,
No.
but if you have a
There's a
little bit of
gap.
context from the other seasons, it helps.
Some context is nice.
Just like knowing the
But like you
characters,
can
right?
kind of guess like some other context, like, oh, that was his Pokemon. Okay.
Right, or
So
you
who
can figure
joined?
out like, oh, that's Dawn, or
Okay,
like
guys, that's what I thought.
that's me, or like whatever.
Obviously, I know Dawn, and I am obviously very biased.
Understandable. Hey, speaking of a gazpacho, hi. Arara.
So, Minty, I
Welcome.
don't know how it happened, but we went from 1,006 science points to negative 756.
No.
We have negative 756 collaboration signs.
I mean, that's probably correct, I assume. We probably messed up a lot or something.
Okay, but we haven't even entered a level.
Yeah, they were probably penalizing us for
Since
being
Irving.
gay. It's probably homophobia.
Probably. Yeah, no. The
of
foil
which-
with Ho-Oh and Lugia is so fucking perfect.
It's really good.
Okay, so I really like one theory on who Ash's dad is. My favorite theory is that it's Bruno.
I think that one makes sense too, but I don't think it really matters if that makes
It
sense.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
But
cool thing to
Bruno
discuss.
makes the most sense.
But I also think that, like, I don't really mind that they didn't go into.
Yeah.
Hi, Andy. How dare you throw these things at me? This is rude of you. And you are currently being. Hold
Held
on.
hostage.
Iggy, can you do me a favor and say in
Yeah.
your best mono bear voice, it's punishment time?
It's punishment time!
Oh, I might cut you off very slightly, but good enough, good enough.
Then I'll do it a little bit more.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
punishment time!
No, we are paying attention to you. Negative attention. Here, you're right. I should be paying more attention to my chat. Let's just say everyone in chat's names over and over again, okay?
Oh, God.
So just Andy, cat, Muppet, gazpacho, Oswaldo.
New streamer method. Don't read the chat messages, just read their names.
What if we just pretend that we're like the AI TTS streamer and we just word for word read out everyone's names and messages?
Oh no.
Iris
Guy
said. Iris. Yes, I agree. Iris.
VIP. Anoka Guy 1, :
Did y'all see Evie's like TTS bot stream with herself?
Good. I didn't get the chance to see a lot of it, but like,
No.
God.
Oh my god, the funniest stream I've ever seen,
NTR.
unironically. Literally the single funniest stream I've ever been able to see any of, and I didn't get to stay for a ton of it because I was like in the middle of I think D&D or something when it was happening. But like all the clips I saw and everything afterwards were incredible. And I really want to do something like that if I can set something similar up because it's so funny. It was so funny. Oh, TTS? Well, here you go. Undertale noises.
Baba Gaboosh!
A powerful wizard named Baba Gaboosh curses you so that only one of your brain cells at a time can control your entire body.
Ha! Joke's on you! Joke's on you! I have no brain cells! So jot that one down, and I gotta take a shit!
Have you seen the so I've been on like the Doug kick recently, right? Have you seen Doug's like D&D game? Like the weird...
I've only seen his pajama set.
So
I've been hesitant on watching more just because I know how I am and falling into like content creator rabbit holes. Like
sure. one of those things that I only really watch right before bedtime, and I leave it on until I fall asleep.
Fair.
So I end up not knowing where I was. But like, what I did watch about it, he basically ran like a D&D game where at 3 people from chat at a time controlled the same 3 characters, and like had limited abilities to like say and do things, and like it was just very, very silly because they were like, we're going on a quest to destroy Walmart, which had taken over Walltown.
Amazing. I mean, you didn't have to say the last part. I'm just ready to take over Walmart.
No, but it makes me want to do something similar because it was just very fun. Also, Iris, yeah, Iggy has an incredible vocal range. That voice that Iggy was just doing is like the spitting image of what is it?
Patrick Seitz.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Is that the name? Patrick Seitz?
Yeah. Patrick Seitz.
Seitz. Yeah. The like Nekomaru Nidai, Frankie, One Piece, like
who else?
There's like some other people that the voice is from.
But other voices.
Yeah. It's really good. And then also the Monokuma voice and everything. You just have like a crazy vocal range. It's really impressive.
Yeah, thank you. Again, my voice acting thing is the one part of myself that I am confident in. Literally nothing else.
You're so valid for that. Sorry if I'm like... There's like a stupid gnat flying around here and I'm still trying to get it with my goddamn electric racket.
You say it's a stupid gnat, but it's avoided you so far. Maybe it's a smart gnat.
It keeps on drawing my ire though, and I don't think that it has a goal of trying to get my attention, which means that it's stupid.
Its goal is chaos.
Okay, that's pretty fair. I can't really blame it then. Maybe I'm friends with this gnat.
Maybe I am a gnat.
Maybe I am a gnat. Rebrand.
We're not so different, you and I.
Wait a second. Maybe I was Princess Carolyn all along.
I am here to kill chaos.
Okay, shall we switch to Portal really quick? That was me clicking on the Portal window.
Okay, I'm just like, huh? Like, am I going crazy? Am I high?
Yeah, you're high. Welcome to...
Hi, I'm Iggy.
Portal 2. Endel, hello.
Hello.
So, Endel, while I was waiting to, get set up or whatever, played rock, paper, scissors with me forcibly. And apparently there's an achievement for winning rock, paper, scissors 3 times in a row, and I got that achievement passively while just, setting up, because Endel just played rock, paper, scissors with me.
It just popped up and it was like,
Nats, we are the Nats celebrating another birthday bash.
Damn it got away. Ah! Okay, alright.
Like, you were just like, how did I get an achievement?
What is that? Are you doing that, Iggy?
What? What are you talking about?
I think you're dragging a thing on my screen. Okay.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That is indeed Iggy's model.
That is so evil. I recognize that it wasn't the Nat.
I mean, hi, Potter.
Because I couldn't, if it wasn't Nat, I wouldn't have been able to see it for that long.
The humans must have accidentally disconnected it from my grid.
Oh God.
I am sure it was just a clerical error.
Brute force, baby.
Oh yeah, baby! That's what we're talking about!
I'm taking this turd with me. It's my friend now. Oh, well, there it goes. Hi, Potter. How are you? I hope you're good. I, recently in the, Minty Yukime, world, I sat down yesterday and was like, alright, I'm gonna do some, planning for next week and stuff. And I ended up just writing an entire fucking song. So,
I wasn't gonna finish your thought because I didn't know if you were gonna say, because I know you were keeping it a little secret.
I'm gonna, I haven't finished it, so, obviously I'm not gonna release it for a little while, but I don't mind, mentioning it.
Y'all would just sit down to relax and accidentally write an entire fucking song?
Arguably, I wasn't trying to relax exactly, but... Oh. Oh. What? But yeah, so the Minty Yukime Idol arc is, Ow. Ow!
At this rate, our
What did you
partners
do?
with a fuel cell
I
to
died.
melt down into two
The
main
return
engines,
of
and help the
Yuki
explosion
Ayor.
powers the system.
Yo, it's the diesel!
Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. You know what this calls for? What does this call for? Hi, Diesel!
More cowbell?
Looking while you get some work done. Yeah. Good luck, good luck. You got this.
I imagine we will need the wall.
Probably.
Uh-oh. Did you want the wall or the beam?
I think we can do both, right? Because if we do them like,
Beam.
if we do them like, there's enough space here for both our portals, I think, right? Maybe? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So then if I put this on the wall, and we get the wall and the beam. I don't know how this helps us, but you know.
But it does something, so.
Yuki AI transformation sequence 1. Would it be
not AI. You got it. You got the Hoshino Aikime redeem.
I think you mean AI, but yeah, I like the idea that I'm just transforming into I. I do have the eye like color palette.
Yeah, you can't redeem Hoshino Aikime.
Oh. You know what?
That's what this calls for.
I just didn't even look. I just didn't even see that. Let me swap right on over.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, so we're doing
I'm
this.
real. Do I have this?
Minty real?
Right, so
Yeah.
right?
Okay. You also get the second girl's tweet redeem. Oh, yeah. Tweet. Girls button. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. I totally just missed it. Also, Endel, thanks for being the first Fox. The girls tweet? Did that
Woo!
send?
There go the girls.
Did that not send? Wait a second. My girls button not work?
No. What, did Elon break the girls button?
It's supposed to.
I swear to God, if Elon broke the girls button, I will sue him.
Maybe it's like not, like maybe it's like linked improperly or something since Twitter turned into quote unquote X.
Well, okay, so yes and no. Only the logo has changed. That is the only thing that has changed.
Wait, hold on. Is
so
the
hypothetically,
logo
nothing
actually
should have
changed?
broken.
No, I feel like he changed it back because I didn't do any of the extensions.
Here we go.
That change it back to the
No,
bird.
it should still be that.
I'm gonna have to manually
it
update.
is back. Wait.
The bird's back.
Yeah, it's the bird again. Wait, what?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the bird again.
Weird.
I guess.
Huh?
I guess there was so much
Oh, no.
backlash.
No, that's never stopped him before.
I think the electrical switch was down there.
Friendship is magic. So true. You stole the AdX account too, the monster. Unforgivable. Time to host girls to Mastodon. I haven't made a Mastodon account. I guess I should, technically.
I have not.
Oh god, no! Alright, well... Can I make it? Okay.
You are having so much trouble navigating this space. I wish I could say I created this test.
It is a long fall.
So, one portal here.
Yeah. I intentionally killed you that time because you forgot your portal.
Oh, you know, that's fair. Oh. Okay, alright, it worked.
Wait, is Mastodon the one that's like basically forums where there's like subject groups or whatever?
I don't. Ooh, okay, alright. What the? Oh god, okay, alright. Whew. I thought we were dead for sure. Yeah, Mastodon is like a bunch of separate things or something.
Wait.
Where's the high five? Okay, cool.
That is not part of the test.
It's like, I don't know, I haven't really used it.
We high five
so.
in front of every camera.
True. I don't know what the deal with Mastodon is, but I've heard that it's a little bit strange.
Yeah.
Wait!
Oh,
Your other portal goes to her.
ow.
You may want
Made a
to
Mastodon
try
on Meteor. I
and
lost and haven't touched it yet.
tourists.
Understandable, understandable. I've mostly been using Tumblr as my secondary social media. And like, I did make a Blue Sky, which seems okay, but it's like private and the invite codes are really hard to come by, so like it's hard to get on, and it's hard to like, there's not a lot of people on the app because of that.
Right.
So
I'm waiting
know.
it out mostly. I'm really just waiting it out on Twitter. I genuinely do not think Twitter is gonna die.
I've been shot.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely would not be surprised if it like didn't.
I would eat my hat if Twitter actually dies. Like,
That's pretty fair. I would
Like,
also
it's
kind of be
too-
surprised.
Been to you,
it's
shut the
too
wrong portal.
integrated into so many things. Like, including political stuff, that too many people in power need it.
Right. That makes sense. I'm on turret quest. Aha.
Yeah, I do think he's actually trying to, because it really started when he had a suspicious meeting with the Saudis, and then, you know, got a lot of money from them suspiciously.
Oh god. I'm sorry, I got very engrossed in trying to kill the
You're
turrets.
fine. Kill them all.
I'm going to commit turret violence.
I got the one that killed you.
So I...
You still there?
Ah! Alright. Turrets have all been defeated.
They have not.
Turrets on this level have all been defeated.
Remember, if you can't see a turret, that means they're all defeated.
Yeah.
I mean,
Any ones that show up are just new turrets.
Remember, Elon is trying to kill Twitter without making it ultra
say, do
obvious.
you remember?
Yeah.
Didn't think Twitter was going to die till it literally did. Yeah, I also kind of was like under impression that it wouldn't die, and I still kind of think it won't quote unquote die. But at the same
won't.
time, when the rate limit exceeded bullshit was happening, I really had a moment of like, wow, wait, it's actually going to die because it's going to become unusable.
Yeah, again, but I also knew that was a temporary thing, and he was just making up that excuse to make it seem like it was planned.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
When really he just DDoSed himself, because he's a fucking idiot.
Right. I mean, I can definitely see that. All the turrets have been defeated.
I
Dang.
think.
Turrets defeated.
Yes.
No, Twitter's
I
not
did
gonna
not see
die.
any
It's not
other.
gonna die. I would
Ah.
not worry about it dying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The other thing is, like, I had never stopped using Tumblr before, so, like, I wasn't crazy active on it, but to me,
Right.
Tumblr is still the best place for, like, just scrolling for really funny, relatable, and,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, for sure.
kind of based stuff, because, like, they are so... Tumblr is so much more self-cultivated than Twitter, right? Where Twitter, like, even on your, like, following page or your whatever, a lot of your stuff is going to be recommended by, like, an algorithm. The For You page is the main thing. On Tumblr,
Right.
they've recently added some algorithmic stuff, but for the most part, you really only see the stuff from the people you follow.
Right.
And, like, it's just a lot easier to curate your, like, experience, I guess. So,
Right.
like, I like it for that. And I like the people on Tumblr for the most part are generally,
At the same
like...
time, though, it's not good for, like, content creator growth.
That is
You're
pretty
not
true.
you're not gonna grow on Tumblr for those exact reasons.
Right.
You're
It's one
not
of
gonna
those...
get pushed to anyone.
It's one of those things that, like, technically, Tumblr is a bad platform for content creators, which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. I just think
Right.
it's a different thing.
It's a great platform for content, bad for content creators.
Right. And it's pretty decent for, like, artists,
Yeah.
but it's not great for, like, VTubers or, like, streamers trying to, like, promote their
Right.
stuff, which I think is fine. It's just different.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're supposed to do, like, at all.
You neither.
Whoops. Turrets.
I don't know where we're trying to go.
Guys might kill it if it bothers to add more than the bare minimum. Yeah,
It actually doesn't force you to sign up for Instagram to do it.
I really
I
hope
hate that.
Threads just, like, dies. I know
Me
it won't.
too.
I know
don't
it won't.
want to have to submit to Zuckerberg instead.
Right. I saw a chart that was, like, talking about the pros and cons of, like, Threads versus Twitter and comparing them. It was like a BuzzFeed article that compared them to, like, a hole in the ground. And
That's pretty accurate, yeah.
it was very funny, but also very accurate on, like, the cost of, like, functionally using Twitter, $8 a month. The cost of functionally using Threads, whatever the value of your privacy is.
Yeah!
Like,
Real?
and I hate
Like,
that.
and
It
also,
sucks.
Threads is not allowed in Europe because of how much data it harvests. Like,
Right.
No, I think Elon is going to get sued out of Twitter.
I have no idea where we're
I
trying
actually
to
think
go.
he's going to get sued out of Twitter. And even the fact that he's surrounded by sycophants won't be able to help him.
I mean, I have a guess on where we need to go. You know? Oh, there's a thing
Whoa.
over on that wall over there.
Over where? I wish I could have just jumped slightly
Underwear.
higher.
If you place a portal there,
Oh, I can just, the portal there. Whoops.
then
Over here? Oh. I didn't even notice this. Oh.
okay.
Maybe the bridge will help. The bridge will probably help. Helping MySpace Tom will make a grand comeback. I mean, there is Spacey Hey.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with Spacey Hey, but it's
that's-
basically
I
a
feel like
remade.
that's just more of a meme. People are memeing it more than actually considering it.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a meme, but it is actually just as functional as MySpace was, and it's kind of fun.
I still think we should take over LinkedIn as VTubers.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so fucking funny how, in like, because I still have when we did the LinkedIn bullshit, and it's like Iggy, you appeared in whatever searches this week. The fuck I did. Why do I highly doubt that? Hey, why do I not believe you?
Yeah, it's you know, not necessarily,
Just so fucking funny.
not
It's like,
necessarily
hey, I
the
don't
best.
believe you, actually.
Oh.
I think that was close, though.
The Tumblr algorithm just straight doesn't work, so it's up to you to make your own feed. Yeah, basically. That's kind of what's good about it. Like,
But that's also what makes it bad for content creator growth.
right. Which I think is fine. You think we can
Yeah.
storm
Send
Truth
the
Social in
portal.
such mass we can fix it?
Oh my god.
Truth
Can
Social?
we try? That's Trump's social media.
Oh. I would be...
I mean, listen, we know they're okay with people storming institutions, so...
Yeah? That's pretty true. That's pretty true, you're not wrong.
Sorry. I couldn't help myself. It was right there. It was right there. And I couldn't help myself.
Oh, wait a second. So wait, if I think I'm gonna steal your portal. Because if I do this, and then... Yeah, now we can go through here.
Oh, yeah. You know, that makes a lot of sense.
And now we're over here. But now we're insecure, and we care what people think. My name's Blurry Face, and I care what you think. Bow, bow, bow.
Slight problem.
Yes.
no.
How do I get him? I probably have to do it.
I think Can you can just jump in the thing and go up. If I do this.
Simply swim up.
Oh,
Much
you
like
can't.
in Tears of the Kingdom, just swim up.
Oh, hold on. Give me a moment to get up and
Oh, yeah,
around.
yeah. Because now if you go through there, you can go over there, and then I can do this. And now you can go up there.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what we do from here.
But I think that is progress. That gets us to a new area.
You've heard of Begone Thought. Now get ready for Ascend, Twink!
Is this a wall we can... Oh, I did it the wrong way. Ah, fuck.
Oh, no.
Wait, it's okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Storming is okay, actually.
Alright.
Hold on.
What's cooler than cool? Ice cold! Alright. Iggy, who did you sell your soul to be so funny?
No.
What?
Yeah, you can just literally come through here now, I guess.
I guess.
It just kind of worked. Is this a portable surface? Could I just have teleported you here with this?
Possibly.
I think I could have just teleported you here with this. Yeah.
Yep.
You sure could have.
That's fine.
It was about character growth, you know? You could have taken the easy way, but you needed to learn.
Snapping hands.
Tears of the Kingdom broke you. Every game you play that requires you to go up, you go into our ledge and try to ascend.
You're so real for that.
That's so fair. Oh, I can't grab them. I thought I could grab them.
Nope. I think... If you want...
Can't grab.
You want to shoot your portal down there.
Oh.
No.
Fucker.
Yeah.
Ow. Maybe I readjust where I shot it slightly.
Okay. Ready?
Yes. There we go. You're playing Minecraft and Deadass built a platform above you instead of just stacking blocks. That's so fair, though. That's so funny.
Okay. Your next one.
When are we getting the
goes
Tears of the
over
Kingdom
there.
Minecraft mod?
Okay.
Because that would go hard.
Then I please.
Oh.
Imagine if you actually could ascend in Minecraft. Oh man, I'm in a cave and I don't know how to get up.
Nope. Block us here.
Wait, what?
Yes! I just added another shiny unknown to the collection.
Is this not correct?
Well,
Oh.
for the Easter egg.
Oh, okay. Should I wait?
So what?
here?
No.
Okay.
You should not.
I'm on my way back. My mouth track's so funny, like it's glitching. That's fair. It's probably when I like turn too far one way or the other.
One way or the other.
Like if I... Yeah, it's because my microphone is slightly like covering my mouth a little bit.
Mm.
If I like move it down slightly, that might actually be better. That's nice. She'll find a way to play a game in Minecraft instead of playing the actual game. And that's kind of like what Minecraft is, right?
Yeah.
Wait. People play Minecraft?
Like vanilla?
I mean, just period.
I mean, I do think Minecraft is cool. Do not vor Mike.
I just think it's neat.
Oh,
God, I wish I was the mic. I mean, what?
Okay, now it should be slightly less in front of my face, so maybe my face will glitch out slightly less. Is it still doing that issue? No, it seems okay, but it's not picking my mouth up very fun. When I do this, it's kind of... No, okay, I guess it's actually fine. Okay, alright. For me, mommy, y'all, bonk,
Y'all!
squirt bottle, spray. Oh no! Minecraft is a game engine. That's pretty true. It's pretty true.
That is actually really true.
Where's the bridge? Down there.
It is down below.
Okay.
You know, I have no idea where the turrets that were there.
Yeah, they just kind of like are gone now. That like room just got sealed off.
Probably because you landed over there. I mean, they aren't even
Potter?
down there anymore. So place your wall.
I feel like you did, Potter.
No,
hey, Potter,
bit
I feel
closer?
like you did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Never played Minecraft ever. You never attempted to recreate the entire world map of Zelda 2 in Minecraft purely because you were bored. It never happened.
That's false! Earlier, you said that you were playing Minecraft and built a ledge above you to ascend instead of building a stairs. And now you're saying you've never played Minecraft.
Danganronpa pursuit. Like, no, that's wrong.
That's
Objection.
wrong! Again, I just really want him one time to just go, Shh,
Ooh.
it's fucking wrong, you dumb bitch!
Find the hidden companion cube in co-op test chamber. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodbye.
We did it! Woo!
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, baby!
Oh god, wait, I need to add something to my soundboard.
In our, we've been, like, going through Danganronpa, and we,
Danganronpa.
I just got to, I've been watching, like, a retrospective series on Danganronpa also, and I've been learning a lot of interesting things. Like, you know how, the blood in Danganronpa is, like, pink instead of red? And how
It's the grimace goo.
every single person in the world ever is like, oh yeah, it's a Japanese censorship thing. It's that way their rating is better, and like the red blood is like more violent or whatever. So they just say that the pink is okay. Did you know that that's completely false and absolutely not the reason why the blood is pink? Literally,
false.
so
I
many
did not
people believe it that it's like there are like articles explaining that that's the reason why. But there was an interview with the game's like artistic director that explained that they literally made it pink just to go like enhance the psychopop feel of the game a bit more, and like it was like an artistic choice more than like a censorship thing at all. So like there's so much false information out there about it being a censorship thing that like everyone just believes it on face value.
You powered on the system. I'm fully connected.
Oh, great.
I can see everything.
I love that Gladys
I'm
can
gonna
see
mute for
everything.
one
Oh,
second.
so can you see this pants grab?
This pants crab?
The timing was funny because we immediately exploded
What's the pants
after I
crab?
said that.
Wait, is there like a Portal lore thing I don't know about?
No. Aren't you aware of the pants
Congratulations on
grab? meme?
completing the
Oh
Aperture
my
Science
God,
Standard
okay,
Cooperative
okay.
Testing courses.
Pants grab. I thought you said the spants
I have a
scrap.
surprise for you.
Yuki,
An
I
extra
swear to
special bonus
God.
for us finding and
How are
killing
you like
humans.
this?
I am very stupid,
I
okay?
know where to find them. I removed their security and powered up
What is happening?
rescue door. Now we just need to
Hey, guys, I
release
just
the
added
humans
something to
from
my
their
soundboard.
imprisonment.
We're up to
They'll
63
probably
science
throw you a party.
collaboration
Naya,
points.
real!
Up from negative.
Naya! Hi!
Yo, we love Naya.
Hold this. Wait. Kids grab, oh my god. That's so good. Wait, where do we go?
Oh.
Up there?
Oh,
How do we get up there? What? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Game is so crazy. Hope y'all are good. I'm doing
It
good.
is.
I'm doing good. I hope you're good. I hope you're good.
Do you
Yeah.
have Naya added to the VNet?
We do. So it is open invite for Naya is on the guest list. Please proceed to the disassembly chambers. Oh boy, being
these
disassembled.
disassembly chambers look
Yo,
different.
I love being disassembled.
They do look different. They look like circles. Ooh!
Whee!
Oh, I missed the hole. Wait,
I did too, but apparently it didn't actually
You were
mean
supposed
anything.
to, I guess.
I
And the circle robot goes into...
the square
That's
hole.
right, the square hole.
And
Oh,
the
nope, you missed.
trapezoid robot goes in. That's
this
right, you guessed
actually
it.
has a purpose.
That's
The
swear.
swear hole.
I'm fan cannoning in my head. My personal headcanon is that Spance Scrab is now like a MacGuffin that GLaDOS needs to control the the portal lab.
We are in old.
What does that do? What?
Oh.
Goop.
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 Can you do?
Goop, that's the name of a Ben 10 alien.
Is this the bouncy goop? It's the bouncy goop. Let's go.
No, wait, where's the Grimace Goop?
Hold L3 to prevent bouncing.
Squish. Oh, yo, Yuki. Yesterday I found a random shiny Alpha
Okay,
Ninetail.
so what's up there?
What? Really?
Yeah, that
That's
one's
so
not for you
cool.
because it's Alpha.
Yeah,
if it wasn't
yeah.
Alpha, I would offer it to you.
No, that's completely
Okay.
fair.
But it's
That's
an
fine.
Alpha, so.
That's so
Okay,
cool.
you need to stand on the button now.
The button. Oh!
But
Man,
Okay.
I should play Pokemon
Step off
again.
of it.
you should do it on Wednesdays.
I guess I could, yeah. The only small issue with playing like Legends Arceus is that there's a lot of dialogue.
Well, we could voice it.
That's true. That's true. If like people are available enough to do that, it's just I know sometimes you go
I
through meetings and
absolutely
things.
could voice everyone.
Okay, all right. Huh? Oh, what's over here? Is this where he came from? It is where he came from. Okay. Through here?
Congratulations on
Oh,
completing the
Hold on.
test.
Camera.
You two really are the best cooperative testing team
Let's
I could ever
go!
ask for.
Taunt GLaDOS in front of a camera in each of the 5 co-op courses. Achievement unlocked. Let's go!
Yeah, we're up to
No,
4 achievements
as a
this
kid,
session.
I could do a really good Apom impression.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think I still can,
This is
though.
the old
Uh,
that is the
Emancipation
old
Grid?
kind. Yeah.
What is it
No, I
called?
can't do Apom anymore.
Is it called
I
the
don't know.
Emancipation Grid?
I
Ow.
have
The Emancipation Proclamation Grid?
Yeah, that's it. Hyperbrad! These list of Pokemons too. Minty Achievement Hunter Yukimi, that's me. I'm known for achievement hunting.
I know. I got Minty an achievement.
I've got
she
purple
wasn't even
hair.
tapped into the game.
I'm playing older games. I'm getting achievements. Next thing you know, I'm gonna start doing
It seems some
ASMR.
of
Just
the
call me
last
Vivi.
non-testing humans along absolutely imprison
You just need a
humans
pixel
in
model.
hyper-tests.
So true.
I think they wanted to punish
Time to hit
them
up Kana.
by not allowing me to include them in testing. That's why humans couldn't complete these courses.
Vividly Nate.
They treat their friends as enemies.
I was being distracted by the ability to fire into the little shiny things.
You're so real.
Okay, I couldn't make it.
Now you're just wasting
Minty
my
becomes
time.
radioactive. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
And then you also just have to be super hyped about Fallout New Vegas.
True. I could get Priscilla to get some inspiration for that. What the?
Huh?
What?
Choto
Hold on.
Amate. Choto Amate.
I may be in trouble. I grabbed the ledge.
This close, and that's what
Oh,
you do.
You learned from watching me.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Orb jail too. So true. Wah! Alright.
Oh God!
What
So
does this
that
button
just
do?
ADHD train of thought just reminded me of something evil one of my professors did once.
Okay, I can't make it.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Oh my god.
So one of my professors once did something evil to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like with knowing that we are a captive audience, we were like talking like about like ads and stuff and like media and how for a good ad, emotional is good, but you don't want to be too emotional. So knowing we're a captive audience, he showed us that ASPCA commercial as an example of too emotional.
ASPCA?
In the eye of an angel.
Oh, yeah.
Because it is so painful.
Oh.
As an example of you want to change the channel as soon as that ad comes on.
Alright, I made it through.
But like,
What?
but like he kept us as a captive audience because we couldn't leave. It was
Where are you
during
going?
class.
I'm going.
So
Minty, where are you going?
Take me on a journey.
take me on a journey.
Are you okay?
No.
We will be.
She's going where no robot has gone before. Yuki's playing her own game at
To
this
the
point.
right.
Yeah. That's pretty true. Wait, so I want to
That
use the
is
momentum
true.
from this to, like, fly somewhere or something.
Fly me to
I don't
the
know
moon
how.
and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in my moon jujitsu class.
I love the moon jujitsu class. It's my favorite class.
Me too.
I am very confused.
If we...
I thought you were Endel.
So wait, if we put... There's definitely some way to do something here.
I feel like somehow we need to get a portal there and there.
Yo, I want to play the Yuki game.
Get it where and where? Here and where else? Over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe using this goo, we can like do something.
Goo. I'm a goo man. I sell goo.
Um.
I'm a goo man.
Okay, so I can put portals there and there. I don't think that helps us.
I mean,
The Minty Yukime game, it's called being gay. The Minty Yukime game is having autism and ADHD and not being able to function because you're too gay all the time.
Yo, I play that game too.
I love that game. oh, Endel. There's a way. I see the way.
You know the way. Do you know the way?
Okay, I can do this. I can. No. This is gonna work. Ooh,
Are you-
Ooh. Okay.
hold on. Oh, you got.
I got a
Oh,
portal there.
Put your light blue here,
Okay.
and then we.
Oh! And now that's blue, and we can do the. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
So wait, now if I like. Okay, if. Huh.
One of us definitely needs to be standing on the button.
Okay.
Minty Gookie May.
Because then if the button is down, then you can just go like. Yoing. Oh, it's not quite high enough.
It's okay, I got you.
Okay.
Is that in line?
Yes.
Race and
Oh.
catch too much.
Wait. I'm too far away from it, I guess. Can I like.
Here, hold on. Is there enough room for you to shift over for it?
Maybe? It's pretty questionable.
Or hold on. While you're lifting up, does it give you an angle to place a portal for the goop?
No, I don't think so. But I guess I could do like this. Oh god.
Supersonic racing.
Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. It's where supersonic racing. Wait, oh, I know. I put this here, and I put that there.
She's cooking.
And I
She's
go,
cooking.
Voila. And now you let go of that thing? Blue. All right. And now we can
Did
just
you
jump.
not like the goop bouncing?
I did like it, but now we can just jump. Now we can just go.
Well,
Yoing.
Water.
Yoing. Yoing.
Let's
Boing,
go.
I,
Boing.
And I can put a portal here. And then...
I mean, if you just dump there.
Does that work?
Well, yeah.
But I think you're just gonna fly to your death.
I sure did. I sure did.
There's like a way to make this work, probably.
It's okay, I have an
Wait.
idea. Hold,
Aha!
but that-
Rocket Pharaoh.
I think you can bounce over here
Yes.
now. I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
The next Oracle of
Let's find
Delphi.
out.
Yeah. My, call me a child of, Apollo, because I'm the next Oracle of Delphi. How do you just realize the Vormy Mommy comet is pinned? Is it? It hasn't shown up as pinned for me.
It,
I don't know
was
what you're
pinned.
talking about. Was it?
It was pinned.
To start preparing for human testing again.
We did
Ooh.
it.
Checked an old suggestion box.
Yeah.
The number one
Someone
requirement.
unpinned it. I'm glad someone
Mass
unpinned it. Thank
deadly
you.
tests.
Good job unpinning that.
Was it ever pinned?
How do they know for
Apparently,
sure
yes.
tests are deadly if they could still write the suggestion?
You know, Gladys, you make a good point. If you're allowed to write the suggestion to make tests less deadly, clearly they aren't deadly enough.
That's pretty true. Pin this pants grab. Pin this spans
To get to
grab.
the vault, you are going to need to use all the tricks you have learned.
All the tricks we've
To
learned.
help, I have made these
Let's
tests
go!
Wait.
extremely difficult.
Laser beam.
I would
Oh,
say extremely
I thought it was a
deadly,
laser
but
beam.
we
It's
all
just a
know,
bridge.
For you and your amazing ability
I
to
mean,
be
if you think
reassembled,
of it-
nothing is deadly.
A hard light bridge is kind of like a laser beam. Oh,
Hold on.
There's a
Where
button
are
there.
we trying to go?
we are trying to get this bridge to go to that button.
Your phasing does not make this science.
Yes, it does.
So if we put it like
There.
there, yeah.
Well,
Now I can push
Or-
this button.
yeah.
I don't know what that did. What did that do?
Oh,
Supersonic racing.
Oh, there's goo.
I'd also like to note that, God, I keep... Now press it again.
Goo. Hi. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Or, I think it's more portal stuck.
Thought it was
My
Homestuck.
head. My orb.
It's
Oh, no, it's a Naya.
Even if you get pollen against
Naya
the wall.
real.
Naya real?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh no.
Let me click on the Fuji button. There you go. There's a second Endel now, which is fine.
Oh,
Who's quacking? Who's quacking? You have a
Yes.
license for that thing?
That's Gaz.
You have a license to quack, sir.
Naya,
Realistic Naya.
realistic Naya.
Where does this bridge start? Okay, so I need to use this portal. Okay.
it actually has us go.
Oh.
You're doing great.
Oh.
Hey, look, you know that portal you were just thinking about?
Yeah, it just got emancipated. Just like my proclamation. To emancipate on my proclamation till I,
To like see.
yeah. Oh,
I don't know,
I shouldn't have put that there, I guess.
well, I'm basically stuck over here on this side.
That's like a
Yeah.
skill issue.
Yuki, that was the easiest jump of your life. Come on.
This isn't that
You're right,
hard.
you're right.
Humans can't free
So was
themselves.
You can't even like fight that.
Yeah, that one was just kind of a skill issue.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's skilling on my issue till I.
Hold on.
Going around
Wait,
at the speed of sound.
Wait.
Got places to
We need
go,
to go the
gotta
other
walk
way.
through a portal.
I am currently seeing Yuki's one brain cell trying to work.
Can't stick around, gotta keep looping on. Don't know what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Skill issue just
Potter!
subscribed. Woo, baby! Thank you, Potter.
yeah,
Also,
baby!
Endel, I forgot to say thank you for the gifts up to Cheryl Luffy to Waff Waff earlier.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Skissue.
My favorite Potter thing is just
I'm so
stubbing
glad.
and stuff like that.
It's such a good bit.
Hey,
What
Yuki, some
happened?
tall woman with
I'm
blue and
so
pink hair and a fancy
confused.
hat was looking for you. You know, in most cases, I would take that as like a promise instead of a threat. But from you, I know it's a threat.
Too.
Tall one with.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, no,
So
it's
the
a tall
thing is-
woman, so it can't be Star. Wait, who are you talking about? I know it's not Star because you said it's a tall woman.
You know, that would describe Star if Star had a hat.
That's also true. But really, anyone could have hat.
All right. So we have to make a VTuber
Don't worry,
who's
I figured it out.
blue and pink hair and fancy hat.
Oh.
All right, that's the new VTuber design. That's gonna blow up. We're calling it right now.
Just get a Doug Dimmadome hat.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
don't
it
give it
is
on,
about
one of
these
them, don't give it
hard-light
on.
bridges, but they're so easy to walk off.
That's pretty true.
Well, guess what? Yuki.
Kronos, I have no idea who you
right.
mean.
I forgot.
She forgot.
I am no longer like an elephant. I no longer remember. Okay, Endel.
I do have a
I
Doug
need the
Dimmadome
Duck
hat.
Go.
Dimmadome hat. I
Go
need
forth.
the Duck Dimmadome hat.
And solve this incredible puzzle with your massive intellect.
Okay.
Oh no.
Did you watch me walk off the bridge?
Wait a second.
You're screwing yourself up so much.
No. This is easy peasy. We just jump from here
Yeah.
Jump.
to there. We can
no.
totally do that.
Oh.
Speedrun
I mean-
strats.
That is kind of the idea, but
Easy.
No, he's big brain.
It's
She's
that
big
easy.
brained.
It's just that easy, baby. Who needs the fucking goop and portal mechanics? I just fucking jump where I feel like going. I am free to be where I want to be, baby.
Wait, can you
I
hear my
haven't
new
even-
soundboard bit?
I haven't even seen the Barbie movie, but I already believe in be who you want to be. BARBIE.
So true.
What was that,
cannot.
Iggy?
Can you hear my new soundboard bit?
No.
No.
Darn it. This is homophobic.
Naya, you have a Doug Dimmadome hat. Is this true?
Yeah, I do have an
I'm
ass.
struggling.
She
I don't
does.
know how you got over there.
It's because Yuki has big brain.
She's just built different.
Can I like assist you? Is there like an easy way for me to like?
Yeah,
Shit! Oh shit!
Now I become Barbie.
Yeah.
Destroyer of worlds.
You can just go through there now. Wait. What? What happened?
I did not
Oh.
what you expected me to do, but
Oh, now
I'm
you
now
can just.
bouncy over you. This also does not help me.
No. It helps because you can go through the portal now, and just like walk right through.
Well.
Just walk this way.
And then let me put this down,
Hold on.
and now you can go boing. Oh,
My
I wasn't ready for you to move it.
that's fair.
I can't believe it's censoring my soundboard. It's the no. That's wrong.
Oops.
It's censoring
Hold
it.
on.
This is so sad.
I need you to place your other one over here.
Over there.
Yeah, and then
That again, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Boing.
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 What the?
How
How is this gonna work?
Boing.
Yoko, Shino, we need
Oh, you know, this is perfect, because now you can just walk across the bridge and bounce up from there.
This was the solution. Or I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can just go
Yeah.
through.
I would love to be gooped to death too, Cat.
Me when I'm being gooped to death?
Potter, I will end
I want to be gooped on
in
by
Minecraft
making you
anyway.
for me.
Huh? I
By
mean,
the
like,
way,
same, but
this was the intended solution.
Oh, really?
Well,
Yeah.
I liked my
can
solution
agree
better.
with that. I can agree
For
with
you
that.
two, while I can't control the world outside of
Oh,
the
nice.
testing courses, the reassembly machine can continue with his work. You will need him for the final track.
It's so funny to me that I was able to just jump to the end.
Yeah, you just like freaking
Yeah.
teased it. That was great.
I was like,
I
physics?
have no idea how you,
You
pulled
started.
that off.
Nah,
You
physics
did
are my
cheats. You
bitch.
did a star.
I didn't mean to make you feel bad earlier
caution.
about your tests not being real science. I guess finding out they weren't science was some sort of test in and of itself.
Oh.
Congratulations on
does this
passing
do?
that
Wait,
test.
hold on.
First,
Goopers! Goop champ.
Goop.
I
I was
like
about to say Goop Champ. She goop on my champ to like yee yee. Wait, I don't like that actually.
I'm just gonna
Y'all
goop
ever
everything.
consider thinking about what you say before you say it? Because sometimes I have my moments, and then I never actually do.
If I do this now.
you just goop everything. Everything is now goop.
And then lastly I do this.
Don't mind if I goop.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Whee! Oh. Huh? What?
Oh,
That like broke my brain so hard. Okay.
you know, I don't think that works.
I'm gonna go up there.
I have an idea.
Oh. Lots of goop. Chunky.
I'm boinging and yoinging and boing.
Watch out,
Man.
chat. She's gonna boing.
Look out. I'm beginning to goop.
Oh no. She's about to goop, chat. Run.
No, I'm actually gonna stay right here.
I'm being gooped.
Real
Oh, wow.
gooping
Alright.
live on Twitch.
No. This works. This works.
No.
This definitely is gonna work.
Boing.
Oh no,
Boing.
Mitzi's gonna Z. Oh no, not
I'm
the
gonna Z.
Oh no!
No, not the Z.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Can you give us a way up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boing.
Supersonic racists.
Go drop down.
Aw. Drop down.
Now drop down.
Now drop down. Whoa.
Dive! Whoa!
Boy,
Boing,
yoing,
yoing.
yoing. Boy,
Boing,
yoing,
yoing.
yoing.
Boosh.
Oh.
Now this is Baba Gabooshing!
Hey,
There a portal up here I can give you? No.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
are you able to place portal here?
I can put one there and there. And then you can go up.
Boing.
And then I can move this one there.
No.
Oof. My bad.
Baba got oof!
I had it.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just leave you up there. Oh, I just fell.
Oh, and
This is fine.
Is it?
Whee!
I'm going to wait a bit.
Whee!
there you go.
Didn't you get the sabotage? It was more of a self-sabotage.
It's still sabotage, though. Trust no one, not even yourself. Skill issue.
I mean, it would have been a skill issue if I had actually fallen. But I saved myself.
Oh my god.
It's funny because you tried.
I love that you were able to still bounce back up after that. Oh, this one's easy. Put a portal there, and this problem is solved.
Easy.
Just like that.
Easy.
Yep.
It's
Easy.
too easy.
Already done. Yep.
It's too easy.
Did it,
It's
Chat.
Those humans will die. Do you want that in your memory banks?
Got it. First try.
First try.
First try, baby.
Alright. Going over here. I don't know what here is for.
Goop.
Goopies.
I can't. Oh, I can put a
Can't.
portal on the goop thingy.
Uh,
Oh. Okay. So now with that I can boy yoing. Boy yoing yoing. Boy yoing yoing. Alright, now I'm up here.
but you are.
I can put a portal there. And
I wonder if you still need one under the goop.
trying to
or
see if
are
I can
you-
shoot into the goop.
Oh, you can. Right.
Let's go! Alright. What is that doing?
Oh, we gooping.
Okay, I'm gooping something.
Something has been.
Do it again?
This wall has been gooped.
Okay, good, good, good. I don't
Any
know.
Coopers in chat?
This helps, but
Minty gooping.
that just goops the ground, so that doesn't really help.
Round? I don't know. That looks fairly fluid.
I guess it is water. And then I guess I could have just shot it from here. I don't know what to do next. There?
Goop.
Wait, can I just... Oh. No. We use a bridge to walk up the...
There's no way for you to reach the
I could just jump down.
No.
Oh.
Well. Okay, maybe not.
I had it right, just do it without the skill issue now. Okay, okay.
Yeah, big.
Why would it not be coming through Discord? I need to go find it.
Out
Okay.
there.
I don't know.
And put this here.
It's a slide.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, just a little bit too steep. I can't quite walk up it. What about like here though? Yeah, that'll
I
work.
can just go like wee down it.
Whee!
I mean, they did call it.
I think that'll work.
Hey.
Because if I like, if I do that,
No, I figured it out actually. It is not that.
No,
Oh,
I think
God.
you're wrong, Endel.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
yeah. Because I can bounce
I don't
off the.
know if that's gonna work, but you are pixeling it. Like,
Well, I mean, she's close.
Let her cook.
actually.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
Yeah. Big brain. I got this on lock.
She's gonna baba until she goes.
Oh.
oh, wrong one.
Wrong portal! Aw, heck.
Oh, I see the idea.
And you removed the 0 deaths from my stream? No. I still haven't died.
Yeah.
I'm still here, right? That means I'm
It
alive.
does not work.
Yeah. Exactly.
It doesn't work?
It does not work. I did successfully put the other portal. Because it gets stuck on the wire.
But what if I do it like... And then I bounce off of... Okay, never mind.
So, I'm going to need you to get back up on top.
Okay.
Yes, I know you're always on top.
I'm very good at being on top, that's true.
Just ask Momo.
Can't confirm.
I'm the
I mean, I'm
'cause
here asking Iggy.
The cream
I
of the
can't
crop
confirm.
always rises to the top or something.
Yeah. I just like being topped, so it's fine.
Hello?
Relatable.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, what? I mean, no, I'm a top. What do you...
Portal
Hey,
Fat
I'm
and
a
Big
top,
Goop.
obviously.
The goop has a portal in it, yeah.
Okay.
So now that has goop on it?
Hold on.
Supersonic gooping!
Can you...
I can't get it to the other side, can I?
Supersonic goop!
Oh, I see. If I put this here, we can goop the other side of the bridge.
Or the lower part, rather.
Right, and then you can bounce between the two walls to get up here.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I big brained the solution.
Up.
Well, good news is I didn't need her alive for that.
I love you. Holy fuck.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh.
No, this is not a yippee moment. That wasn't very Baba Gaboosh of you.
Alright. I got this.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, almost.
Almost had it.
I need to make an autism creature version of myself immediately. I need that right now. I need that right
Same.
fucking now.
Really trying to get up
Yes.
here.
Oh god, yes.
Yippee! Aha!
Yay!
My orb! Potter! Honest, say it less, you definitely do not have to, but that would be fucking incredible.
Oh god. Is this your next
Hell
trend?
yeah.
Yippee-ifying VTubers?
Oh my god, it would be so easy, because you can just take the autism
It
creature and give it,
would.
like, animal ears or, like, maybe one piece of clothing or something, and it's just, that's it.
Your names
Yep.
are included in the footnotes.
Just gotta make a base. You're good.
Can I, like, crouch in or something? Why isn't it letting me in?
Give her a second.
Oh. Wait, this is the...
Give her a second.
I watched the wrong one.
Give her a second.
As we've established, I do it intentionally, and Minty gets confused.
I need the trucker hat that says, please be patient with me, I'm autistic.
Honestly,
I need it.
Same.
Formed during these tests will
Ramp.
last a lifetime.
Okay, but you said ramp, but also...
Orange goop.
Amp? Amp.
Dude, that's just like a fly. That's like flying around.
Yippee!
Oh, you already did it. I think. Did you?
What the?
No!
Oh! You have to rescue the
Oh.
cube with, like, timing.
Cube.
Alright.
Stop murdering it.
Eh?
Here, I'll do it.
Oh,
It's fine.
you both.
Wait, is there a... Wait, we can just do it like... Okay, alright, so... We do it like... Wait. Let me get back up.
You have to take the ramp. Speaking of...
Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
But if we push the button, we could, like, run over here with this portal and get there really quick to get it. I guess it's too slow, actually. Okay.
Go.
Alright. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm spaghetti, I'm Freddy. No.
A little too early.
Go.
A little too late. It's a slicky.
Alright.
Well, it's just a little bit slippery, you know? It's a slippery slope.
Too early.
What was that sound? The sound of my people. How did I miss that? How did I miss that?
She got butter hands.
I have a mixture of fox and bird sounds, so like they end up being like high-pitched to shrill trills and stuff. No.
Do you want to push the button? Or am
Okay.
I going to keep pushing it?
Wait.
As if she can get back.
I mean, if she's down there.
Yeah, might as well. No. Okay. I missed.
Wait.
Alright.
Okay, I think I realized why my soundboard wasn't working.
Oh? Yeah?
No, that's wrong.
I was.
It's just because it wasn't connected to voice mod at all.
All right, Minty, is your tactic to just keep pressing the button?
Was I supposed to do something different? Did it work? It worked!
Yeah, it worked.
I got it.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Close and you were going to fail me?
Now do it
Oh
again.
no.
I refer you back to my last
I
gift
mean,
sub again.
good
Skill
news
issue.
is we don't have to do the cube again.
What? Hold on, I gotta check what that was.
Cat.
Yeah.
Get. Get it.
Yeah.
She's a get it.
Spotted. Yeah.
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 What? No. What? Huh. No.
Okay, hello. I don't know what my cats were just doing, but it made like the weirdest noise I've ever heard, and I was like concerned for a second that someone else was in the apartment.
Oh.
Oh.
But I guess that.
Sorry, that was just
Oh,
me.
sorry. That was me. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, you too? Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is
How did you-
awkward. This is awkward.
Like you're definitely welcome to come over, but like I didn't have time to order the correct arm warmers and like the right hair dye. I'm kidding. I have all the stuff at
You're
at the
still
ready at all
waiting on your
times.
maid outfit to be delivered.
Just kidding. I'm always ready.
Ready
Get in
for
here.
Freddy?
Good. Actually, Yuki, I'll message you later.
Yeah, literally. Do.
So,
I think I have a
Minty,
weekend for you.
what's interesting,
Hey, yo. That's gonna be so cute.
Yeah.
This is why
if you
I
look
wanna
at
move
that,
to around that area because
Is there
I
a portal
want to
up there?
see y'all.
no, I mean, you could just jump down right there.
There.
You can just jump off
How
without
would I get
going
up
down
there?
the stairs. It's just up the stairs.
It's like the dome.
I'm not trying to ping the dome.
Why can't I zoom out now? Oh no.
Turn around.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
pinging the dome over and over.
I can.
Using
Ah. Oh, I cannot ping the metal gate.
Why am
But
I
no.
stuck zoomed in?
What is your unzoom control?
It's like a toggle on square, but it just like it is staying zoomed in unless I hold square. I'm just gonna
Oh.
die and see if that fixes it. What the?
Oh. It's the pixel again. So good.
I'm a ledge grabber. Okay, yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed.
Okay.
Weird.
But no,
You know,
what
classic
I was trying to
2000
ping is
game or
that
whatever.
you didn't need to take the stairs. You could have just jumped off.
Oh.
Well, I
see.
mean, that's what you did anyways.
I'm a savage. Penis size average.
Fine.
Size average.
Speed goop.
Speed.
Goop! Give me the goop.
Give
Goop
it
me up, Scotty.
Scotty, you gotta goop me, Scotty. It's the only way.
Minty out here gooping the spike.
An average night with Minty and Yuki. I mean,
Yeah.
With Minty and
With
Yuki, there's
Minty
two of me.
and Yuki?
yeah, there's two of you at the same time.
Yeah. That
God, that'd be
honestly
heaven.
sounds like a dream.
Galaxy Crab, thank you for following. That'd be heaven. You're so gay. Why are there so many of these goddamn fucking portalable surfaces?
Gotta goop them all.
Gotta goop 'em all. Gotta goop 'em all. Yeah. Gotta goop 'em. Wait, actually, I don't like this.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with the goop. I don't know where the goop's going, but I'm going with it. Oh, we have to put goop here on the floor and here on the floor. And then we can put a portal there and there. And there and there to build up speed.
Okay, well, place a portal there and here.
Is it already gooped on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, can you like run now through that? Really quickly? Aw, let's go!
Ow.
So wait, now if I... Let's go!
I got very startled.
I don't know what that does for us. Or like what to do next. That was like all of my brain power for the day.
Interesting.
My first time enjoying the game. Yeah. Welcome. I love this game. I haven't played the co-op in so long that I forget everything about it.
All right, you go through my portal now.
Okay.
All right, scooping my pooping.
Oh no, not again.
Blade Potter,
Not like
Blade
this.
Potter,
I'm not strong
Blade
enough.
Potter.
All right, run,
Read what
Minty,
Potter
run.
said, and that is why I did
Oh.
it.
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
Alright, gooping
Oh,
my
wait, no,
oh,
hold
come
on.
Wait.
You,
Open.
Oh.
yeah.
There's a railing for you two to not do that. And you
Oh, God.
oh my. Yuki.
Yuki!
Get out of
Yuki,
here.
please.
You can't fucking swim!
Yuki.
Ow!
I'm like stuck. Oh, there we go.
Yuki. Yuki. My love.
Yeah.
My love.
Hi.
Ow!
Do not do it again. Alright, thank you.
Unless. Unless.
No, okay.
Fox go nyum.
Yippee!
Oh. Yum. I want you in my room.
Supersonic fuming. Mew,
Uh-oh.
mew. I want you in
That's
my
not the
room.
wrong
Where we
portal.
can stay together in my room. Yum.
I only know the shrimp version of that song.
Oh,
It's okay.
hold on.
I can just,
So,
Oh. Wait.
Bad news.
Minty, how do you even do this? Do what? I'm solving the puzzle with my big brain. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Super Minty Yuki.
Super Minty
Oh.
What?
Oh my god!
Death.
This is unrelated, but hey Galaxy Crab, love you! Her redeem, it was requested,
Yep. Of course.
Yippee!
Of course. Yippee!
okay, so you do need to put your portals up.
Okay. Like that?
Yep.
Ow. Okay. Whee! Yippee!
You feel like you've got enough speed?
Yeah. I'm ready.
You know, I'm really bad at this timing thing. I don't know how you one-shot the timing.
I'm just
But
like a
you
G.
did.
Yeah, she's just built different.
Ah. Yippee!
Yippee!
Fox go yum. Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta do it when like they're coming down first. Cause like when they're like,
I got that.
yeah, it's a little bit too late.
Wait.
It's already
You're one for- Who put this gosh darn hole in the floor?
Why is it there anyway? It's just a fall through.
Yeah, basically.
It's
very effective.
I mean, it is the Minty trap.
So true, Bestie.
I'm the best portal player in the world, but I'm using my brain, but I don't like doing that.
Okay.
Okay, so then,
Gaming.
I do that. Or actually, I don't
and then
know.
I can let you up like that. So go through there, and then put your portal, go through my blue portal. Now put your red portal there.
Put the red portal
Okay.
in.
This works. Oh. Alright, well.
I saw it and just immediately knew.
Minty really said, "This is my hole. It was me. This is my hole. It was made for me. There are many like it, but this one is mine."
Hole is mine.
My hole. In the middle of my hole. My
Okay.
hole. In the middle of my
I
hole.
am running.
Whee! Great.
Run.
You know, it's interesting just how much the lip of the button launches you.
That's pretty true. You kind of go flying off of it. Did you push the thing? Oh, you got a cube.
Yeah,
Oh.
we did it.
You are completing
Kill your friend as much as you got
I'm
killed?
beginning to think
Uh,
you don't share my excitement for rescuing
you know-
crying, trapped, injured,
That's gonna happen on
dying.
accident plenty of times. So
Yeah.
If that doesn't
Don't even worry
I'm
about
not
it.
Sure what will.
huh?
Don't even worry about
Let me in?
it. No.
Wait. Oh my God.
It's always fun going to the wrong side and watching you do it and get so confused.
I am not an elephant. I do not remember. I only for gore.
I've never met humans. They are
For
as
gore.
bad as you think.
All right. Easy solution.
Gross,
That goes there.
annoying.
That goes there.
Often
And then
wanting
I
to
push
try
this
and kill
button.
you. But they do
And I
make
get gooped
great
and I go.
test subjects.
What does speed goop on this?
We gooping, bestie?
Under the goo.
This is a ramp.
Under the goo.
Well, I assume we have to speed up this ramp. Wait a
Which
second.
means We do goop there.
We
Gooper.
do a little gooping. We do a little gooping.
We do be gooping though.
I love when
Oh.
we be gooping.
The button I pushed is not for the goop.
Okay, alright.
Hold
And
on,
then-
I'm going to give you a second splattering.
And then I can give you this.
Oh, whoa.
Oh! Okay, this is fine. No, no. There we go. I gave you a cube. I gave you a cube.
I gave you my cube. Please respond.
I gave you my cube. Please respond.
Never free the humans.
Look, cube. We did it. We have a cube.
We did it.
Woo!
Chat, we
All right,
did
Endel.
it.
What are we
You
naming our
woman!
cube?
Steve.
Jeffrey.
Steve. Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Steve.
So we have a vote for Steve. We have a vote for Jeffrey. I think.
Wait. Robert. It's a cube.
Robert?
Like a square.
What?
And what is SpongeBob's full name but Sponge Robert?
I really don't like the idea that SpongeBob's name is Sponge Robert. That upsets me on a deep level. I don't know that I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm strong enough to deal with that.
Oh,
I don't think we're. Yeah, I don't
know-
think I have the mental capacity to start thinking about that.
Goop.
Loop.
Goop.
SpongeBob.
You know Krona from Soul Eater? Anyone here who watched Soul Eater?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
that
yeah. Blood is
Krona
black,
always
yeah.
reacts by like being like, I just don't know how to deal with this. That's me right now with the
That
Sponge
is-
Robert.
That's just me always.
That's me all the time.
Yeah. And also my
Legit.
blood is black. So like
Venti, turn around.
Orange Cube!
our boy!
Let's go! Orange Cube. Our child
lord.
is
Oh my
so
God.
pretty.
And square.
I love your child. Your
Alright,
child
wait,
is-
oh, I can go through here now, and I can go... Yippee!
Yippee! Well,
Huh.
Yeah, that's fine, because I can just go here. And back there. And then... I can put a portal...
Nope, I've already got the
Oh, you got it?
And-
Okay.
Yep.
Yippee!
I don't actually know where you're supposed to go.
Oh, God.
Is there anything in there?
No. I got kind of
think
close to the
that would be
turrets in the
funny?
sky. That's something.
birds in the sky.
Well, I mean,
I can fly so high.
I bet you that we have to get
Oh.
the cube going in the air with these things. I don't know how to do that, though.
Have you tried
Yeah.
asking them nicely?
wait, I've got it. You
Where
know,
did the
it's
cube come
amazing.
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
I don't
Alright, I'm
know.
sorry,
it just
child.
Showed up here.
I can't believe you
Is it
just
gonna respawn?
perform.
Oh, that's probably where the cube came from.
Is it gonna
Wait,
respawn?
hold on.
But what hole does it go in?
There we go. It's
Goes
not
in the
tall
one
enough
hole.
though. Can we give it more momentum somehow?
Real?
Momentum moment? Moment?
Real momentum?
What if I do that?
Moment. There's a pun
Oh.
there. There's a pun there. I don't know what it is, but there's a pun there. Momentum.
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 Memento
Momo.
Mori.
When Momo goes for a run.
Momo!
I love Momo.
Momo. I'm gonna drink
Momo.
peach tea and think of Momo.
Yay!
That's so real.
So real of you, so true.
We need to get Minty to do something every time she falls in the poop water to make things interesting. Every time I fall in the
No.
poop water, I run into my kitchen and take a shot of whiskey. But I have to go
So-
get the bottle each time.
I think it's. I think the stream is starting to crackle. Yeah,
Starting
I
to
have done
spackle?
something silly.
it's doing its thing after you stream it for a while.
Yeah.
in Discord.
Yeah.
There you go. You will die.
That's better.
I mean, yes, that's true.
So
Yeah.
I found
That
something
is
silly
the
with
goal,
the cube.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Look at the cube pipe.
Look at the,
Venti.
Oh. Oh! It do be goopin'.
It do come out of the. It do come out of the round hole.
Oh.
I do be kind of gooping though.
You don't mind if I goop real quick? Any goopers in
Okay,
chat?
so wait, if I have that there, and then I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on.
That's normal.
I put this
No,
here like that.
no, Potter.
Oh.
Actually, Potter, no. What if no? Actually, on second thought, Potter.
So we have to fly out of there, which means that if you put your portal here,
port this-
wait,
Where? Is that not where you wanted my? Oh.
can you reach that from where you are?
Yeah.
You put a portal there. Okay, now if I go, I think it'll just work.
It just,
Just
works.
works.
It just
The way
works,
Todd
baby!
Howard always-
Holy shit!
Let's go, Potter. Well, I need you.
I think we might need to kill the turret.
There are so many turrets. All right,
But it works.
but
It worked.
if
So the laser is there for us to kill the turret.
So we have to give the cube more momentum.
We need
Get
to get
Momo
the
in
cube
here.
high enough here.
Right. Is there any other platforms we're not seeing or something?
So high.
Can we like drop it from somewhere? Okay, okay. What if we...
Hold on. I'm thinking.
cube.
Because
Oh,
we
no.
lose.
Not again.
Okay. And then... Now that we have this cube... Put a portal there and a portal there. And then... Oh, I didn't jump.
No, that's wrong.
I think I can launch
No.
the cube into there. Like, if I jump like this, I can, like...
Well,
I can make it to that.
okay.
You will not survive, but you can make it.
I'm so happy.
I don't really know what that accomplishes.
It gets the cube there.
Okay.
If at first
Sometimes it's
you
not
don't
about
succeed,
accomplishments, it's just
fail
about
5
doing,
more
you know?
times.
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
You're just tracked.
I've solved the puzzle.
Okay, alright. How do we...
Well, first I need cube.
Okay. Cube.
I cube.
Gil!
Second, I need.
Okay. What the hell?
Real.
Holy shit, that's amazing! Alright, alright, alright.
I
So
told
now-
you I had it.
And now... I can go and get the other ones. Oh.
Oh, I actually killed.
You killed some of them. You hit 360 no scope.
I mean. I'll be honest, I was not ready.
No?
No?
Well, maybe
So-
maybe just be ready
Minty-
instead.
The problem with that location is Cube dies.
Right.
And we cannot let our son die.
Our son must not die.
Sponge Robert must not die.
Wait,
We're going to ignore the fact. Oh,
wait a second. If I do this, I go real fast and I go pew, pew.
pre-existing problem. You were going through one of the fields which killed the cube.
Okay, I don't know what that does. Minty, you fell in the poop, take a shot? Alright, be right back. I would literally die. Mama would be so upset. She'd come
Yeah.
home and I'd be like passed out on the bed, like crying.
Dead? But like, you'd be dead and also stream would still be running.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just feel like,
Careful,
what
chat.
the
She might start
fuck?
an X space. Oh wait, if they actually change it to X, what will spaces be? Nah, he'll keep it space.
So if I put that there like that, there we go. There's more
Don't share it for
ground
the
or
next
something.
video.
Hold on. Wait. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. You just take that. And exactly, you did it.
It drifts you a little bit while you're in the air, which is disorienting.
Yeah, that makes sense. I put this here, out there. And then... Yippee.
Simply yippee.
simply
All right.
Oh no, they're all dead. Okay, we did it.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, I messed up. Okay, it's fine.
Supersonic Yippee!
Alright.
Whipping all the time.
Supersonic
shoot.
Yippee! Yip, yip, yip,
You know,
yippee!
But will she record an X video? I'll record a Z video in honor of our long lost Pokemon Z, which never got made.
Of course. Man, I really wish it did.
Me too.
Kalos deserved better. Like, they clearly had so much planned.
Cool.
Okay, and then I need you to replace both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ayaya, ayaya. Yoko Shinobu ni ayaya, ayaya. With the magic oil. Ayaya, Yoko Shinobu ni ayaya, ayaya. Yeah.
You lost your momentum. Whoops.
I sure did.
I thought I could like make you like go up and then
You were going to juggle me.
Yeah.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the turret. No! No! Alright. I can almost make that jump, wow.
We need more speed, Goop.
If we had more speed goop, I could make that jump.
Oh,
Wait, maybe if I use this full... Ah, okay.
That hole was not made for you.
Yeah, that was not my hole.
My hole in the middle,
In the middle
of
of my hole.
We're only 2
Hello?
tests
I
away
ca-
from
I caught
reaching
you.
the humans.
We did it!
Are you as
Yippee!
excited as I am?
Yippee!
She yip on my pee till I... What?
You need to stop.
Oh
right there.
no, wait a second.
You're right.
Oh, Yamate kudasai!
Hold on. We're
Don't
taking
tell
this
a
step
fucking
back.
second.
Thinking? Remember when I said
Shut
about
him
thinking before speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't learned how to do that.
Only one
Okay,
more
important
test after this.
poll for
I
everyone
know your
here.
cores are
How many of
released
you
from
have an internal
combination
monologue?
machines
And
built
secondary
for
question to that,
simple
how many of you
mathematical
actually think
operations
about
and
what you
not
say
for the
before you say
testing.
it?
But if we can rescue the humans,
She
promise
yip on
you
my pee
something
till
to
I
add,
autism!
maybe even subtract.
See, Diesel doesn't think either.
Me
so
too,
we like-
me too. What do these buttons do?
Hi, Diesel.
We love Diesel in this
I love
house.
Do you love
Diesel.
Diesel? What is
Diesel go nyum.
that? Timer?
These will do go new. That's so true.
Diesel do be nyuming.
Yoop. Oh. Oh!
I need to talk to Diesel more about NASCAR stuff again.
About Matt?
No, I said NASCAR, not meth. Hell do you want?
No, I said math, not
You
meth.
said meth.
I said math.
I love meth.
I was. Hey, Diesel, you want to talk about meth together? We can talk about meth together. You know, that's too cute.
Hard cut to
It's
banned on
meth.
Twitch for talking about meth.
I hate it here.
Oh!
So Diesel, that was premeditated.
Oh God, help.
Oh.
If you can
Yo,
help
Potter, thanks for the
die,
gifts up to
those
meth.
humans will
What?
die.
Why is that an
You
account?
want that?
Why wouldn't it be?
Yippee!
Please tell me, is this an active account?
Are they an active? Are they
Yeah,
an
they're here right
active
now.
user? Are they an active user?
I love their about message. Is we don't know much about them, but we're sure
Oh, yeah.
meth is great.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Yukime likes meth and Ultra Yuki likes heroin, noted. That's true! Ultra Yukime did ask for money for heroin. God.
I love meth.
We don't know much about them, but we're sure meth is is great!
Ooh, you can cube me.
Oh my god.
Cube me?
I got cube.
Cube me,
Can you
Scotty!
cube me IRL?
Yeah, I can cube you, IRL.
Hello?
Let's go.
Bend your bones until you're a cube.
We got cube.
In case you're worried about the humans,
We did get
don't
cubed.
be. They aren't all monsters.
Cube.
Most of them are simply
Cube.
good test subjects.
Hey, Shizuma, what's up, baby?
I believe the
And Kitty
ratio
Cat has
of
decided
test
he's the star of the
subjects
show
to
right now.
monsters is about
We love
Are they
you.
gonna do
Here's my
1 million to
butt.
1.
You have any idea how disorienting it is to hear me saying that in my own voice? Huh?
What?
Why are... Is this yours? It's orange. It's yours. Okay.
Yeah.
I got distracted by my cat.
Not again. I love you.
Minty, when will you learn that your
not made
tube is
for
to the
you.
left?
I don't know what left and right are.
There's
I
gonna
can't be
one-
confined
Yeah.
by mere directions.
There's gonna be one stage where it's on the
Um,
right, and she's gonna get you.
Yeah. And you'll
Well,
never
I
be able to
mean-
recover.
She won't, because I have
The human
color
vault is just
recognition.
past that opening. I entered the security
The fuck
code,
is a
but the vault
color?
door remains locked.
It's like a letter, but
I'm
like
going to
different.
need you to
Oh,
activate
weird.
the manual locks on the vault door.
Someone trying not to be racist saying I don't see color, but they're actually just colorblind?
Minty,
Failing. You need
She got
to
shot.
find the vault
you
door.
got him.
I did it.
You did.
Now get gooped.
You know, by the way, Daz, I don't know a lot
Into
about
the food, take a
heroin.
shot.
but
Yay!
I don't know a lot about heroin. I would not trust $5 heroin.
$5
All you
heroin?
need to do is
Heroin
open
is the best
vault
drug
door.
because it also has the same spelling as heroin, as in like the hero of a story, but a girl.
Okay, that
So
could have gone
true.
so much different, but you know, hey.
So true.
I was really scared with heroin's the best. I'm like,
Yuppie.
I'm like, I mean, good for you, I guess, girl.
Oh,
Get that
portal
bag?
there, portal
Or
there,
needle,
I portal
I guess?
that.
What? What?
She big brain chat, don't worry.
Holy shit, that's awesome! I'm on the rail. Can we high five from here?
Oop.
Can we play this from here? Can I do any
Oh
emote?
god, I'm scared of what Potter could have sent you.
Check
I
your
could
Discord
not.
with great haste. I'm immediately checking.
Oh, Lord.
Is it the yippee? Is it yippee? Is it yippee? Is it
It's so perfect! Oh my god!
Someone does when he's
Oh my
speeding up.
god!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yippee!
I want to see this.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
love it.
god!
I
so
love
cute.
that.
It's incredible. It's so good. It's
That's
so
cute.
good.
That's so cute.
I love it so much. This is you know, Potter, I know
That
you
was
just made
impressive.
you made a new mascot for me with like the scoops. This is now my new mascot for me as opposed to my chat. This is like expect
is
this to be my new PNG tuber on YouTube videos.
I need one with the mouth open.
Yeah, I can make one with the mouth open and make it a reactive for talking. I can draw angry
my
eyebrows on it
God.
for like different emotes and like
Just have one
Yes.
that's crying. And just like,
Okay,
Oh my
Question.
god.
what if we Borzoid the Yippee?
oh my god. I mean the Borzoi crying is kind of like a fusion of the autism creature already, to be honest.
Okay.
True.
That's so good. That's gonna become an emote immediately. Like
now
Can I
what
fall
we
in
need
here?
to do is just have like the just have the normal,
You sure can.
we just have like the normal, like, yippee, but every time Yuki talks, the confetti goes off, too.
Oh my god,
Gladys,
yes.
you would be right.
good.
I don't want to rescue the
Awesome.
humans. Have you met humans? They're awful.
I don't like
Pretty
humans.
I like him.
That's why I'm a boss.
Salsa, thank you for the
I
reset
like-
for 19 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for being a scoop
I
on my
like
Sunday.
humanity. I don't like humans.
Also, Doc Vivi, hey, how's it going? By the way, do you prefer to go by Doc, Vivi, or Leandra? Any preference?
What are you doing? Oh, I said you two.
I'm thinking.
Minty
portals.
is spinning.
I'm thinking with portals.
I don't think Minty has found me yet.
I'm currently on a quest to go to Spain without the A.
Spin.
Hearing you like think about it as you said that was incredible.
You gotta figure it out real quick.
Spin.
All right, everyone.
Yeah.
I want to just take a loop
Minty,
of this footage and just
where am I?
play like the you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round, right round. Iggy, you started singing that at the same time as me, and my brain like. It was extremely hard to not just immediately be like, what is happening? But, you know, same brain cell.
Yeah.
Minty, I have a quest for you.
Yeah.
Find me.
I think I win. Wait, I can't zoom out again. Oh, hold on. Wait, there's a thing down there. There's a thing down there.
Thing.
Oh,
Close.
I like
And
things.
you're going to fail me.
All right. That was an important death. I learned something important there.
That was a very important death.
Important with Thinky is so true, Bestie.
So
Did you with
true.
the mouth open? What the fuck?
Wait, let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this.
What is that? What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh God!
What is that?
I will never collab with Yuki ever again if that's her reaction to PNG.
With you every day. If that's your reaction.
Oh my god! What is
I
that?
will never have you on my stream ever. If you do that.
You know, I would not blame you. That would be justified.
Minty, I can't believe you would just walk past me like that.
Wait.
You know your mission about spin?
Spin? Yeah. You're spinning very quickly. I can only spin a little bit because I'm playing on controller.
Trash.
I turned up my sensitivities all the way up to the max.
More spin!
Just like immediately impales yourself.
Wait. How does this work?
It doesn't.
The fuck, Todd Howard?
If I go there,
It just doesn't.
and then I go.
It don't work, little last time it shows. Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
and then I. Wait.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Woo!
That
Shiny
is a good
veneering
question.
gets.
What is she doing,
Not
Jazz?
to a moment, but do you really
I don't
think she
know.
knows?
Hey.
Do you
Does
really
she
think
know?
she knows?
Minty,
Let me know.
I
The answer
also
is always
made it
no.
over here.
Oh.
We love Yuki in this house.
Thank you. Oh God.
Oh no, not again. Take a shot, chat.
What is she cooking? Never mind. She ain't cooking shit.
Get her away from the stove.
Avril Lavigne. All right. I got this. I just put this.
Hey,
Huh?
Zeddy.
You down there?
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
Wait, stay up there. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to fight. Hey. Okay.
Oh, I understand.
Jump. Minty,
Jump.
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 Okay. I'm going. Oh. Well, that just worked. Okay.
Proud of you.
And now if I give you this, you can go back and jump too. Easy peasy.
It's too easy.
It's too easy.
Bonk.
It's too easy, Chad.
Funkus.
Avril Lavigne, no thank you, I already took my meds today. When are we getting the Yippee Piss Riz? Never. That's
Oh,
banned.
it's Fall 2.
It's fall
And
too?
we've got the blue
I
goop.
think you mean the Yizriz.
What?
Okay,
the
so I
Yippee.
imagine
Oop.
we go on different direction.
What?
So far, my theory is being proven wrong.
Okay. Alright.
What do you have in there?
I have orange goop. And a bunch of platforms.
Yeah, so your current goal is to paint everything.
Okay. Like Splatoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a surface you can paint orange, paint it orange.
Alright. It's as orange as can be. And then... I don't know that I understand what I'm doing.
She's doing it, chat. She's trying to cook.
I'm cooking.
She's trying.
Yep. There it goes. Glug, 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 glug.
I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing when I played. Is that actually you drinking
Hold on.
now? Is that...
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was loud. That was really loud.
It's the Nickelodeon juice. Yeah, I was drinking it.
Nickelodeon fast.
The fucking slime.
Get slime.
Alright.
Get slime, chat.
We have to go
You
up.
make slime.
We're there.
YouTube DIY. Put that shit on YouTube too. You can't believe their eyes.
Then... Is there nothing over here? What? Is just a glass thing blocking it? Weird.
Yeah.
What? So we have to solve them in that room first? We have to get up somehow. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Kind of? Sort of? Oops.
Ish, but you need more speed.
Oh. I'm going so fast.
Oh, fast.
I am fast.
I mean, you can shoot your portal again when you feel like you've got enough speed.
Am I
I
shooting
mean,
it?
I meant to
Oh.
replace by
Oh,
yellow.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Me too.
Wait, the question is there anything up?
There might be
That
something
you
I can
can
shoot.
shoot. Yeah.
Yes, there is.
You shoot it?
Yeah. Okay. What does this button do? Cube! But it doesn't go.
And I have important news.
Yeah.
You can reach the goop.
Huh? Oh.
And then place your other one there.
Yeah.
And then... Coop! Oh, the cube slides down! Slids. The cube slides down.
It slids.
The cube
I love
slids.
it when it slids.
Okay, so I imagine...
And then... We want to launch out of here? Question mark? Maybe? We can jump across this gap with the cube?
yeah.
Or I guess we could just, like, do, like, that. That makes more sense. I just want us to
Also
go there.
true.
that a secret?
I don't know, but I'm
Ooh.
down below.
Lasers. I found lasers.
Can you give me a portal up there? No. Okay.
I messed up.
Get him next time.
Ah.
Any phantom.
Ow. Ow. Heck. Ow. Okay. There we go. Whew.
Hey guys, I think I gotta get going, unfortunately, because
Yeah.
I gotta start streaming. So
Understandable.
Yeah.
Have fun.
All right, talk
Everyone,
to you guys later.
we don't have Naya's thing in the description, so can we get a shout out?
Another obviously.
Shout me
Don't
out.
gotta tell me
Go check out Naya.
twice.
We love Naya.
Alright.
Have
Love
fun.
you.
Love
Love
you.
you all.
Bye, Naya.
All right, love you guys. Bye.
Oh!
What were those? Overrides? What? How did you do that? Oh! Ah!
So you know the cube?
Alright, we dab for that. Thanks, Kirsten.
Yeah.
Do I know the cube? Yes. I've heard of the cube. I may have died
I do
slightly.
have... Minty, you can just go through my portal off the ground.
Oh, you know, that makes more sense. Whee! Okay.
Okay, we do need to goop the cube again.
Oh. Ah. Okay. There. And there. And then cube. And cube. I have gooped the cube. Hello.
Okay, so to answer your question, you just drop the cube and let it slide.
Oh, and then we have to go across as it like does this.
Yeah.
We have to. Did that work? I think it worked, right? We did it.
I hope so.
Where did you go? Oh.
Turns out there was.
Oh, the door's open. Let's go.
In case you're wondering where I went, I fell.
You know, that's fair. Understandable. Well, I can put the goop in the fucking
Ow!
grid
I have been
thingy.
shot.
Oh no. Oh.
You ever get shot?
Sometimes. It's unfortunate. Very sad when it
Kinda
happens.
cringe. It's honestly kind of cringe. Just don't get shot, Fivehead.
So true. Oh, ooh. Wait a second. So if I like... If I have it like this, then I push the slime button, and then I move this to here. Did that do anything? Wait, there's turrets! I'm gonna get him! I missed. I missed. Endel your favorite Undertale thing? So true! Pew pew! Pew pew!
So, once you get back, are you able to launch anything up there?
I can only put things on there and there.
Okay.
If I come through the grid, I can launch stuff higher up. I guess I can't grab that portal thingy. Okay. But if I... I can put that there, and then push this button. And that gives you a thing? I don't know what that does. Oh no!
It does help, though.
How's everyone doing today? I'm pretty good, I hope you're doing good too, I not.
I have an idea
Yeah,
regarding that.
Yeah. Go for it,
Endo's cooking, this is scary.
Boing. Alright. Oh, and then you can go up. No! It kills you so fast.
Yeah, it does.
These turrets are like super turrets.
Like, surprisingly fast.
I think I can kill them. I can't kill them. I was wrong. I am going to get revenge on these turrets. Wait, I can see through here. Does that mean anything? No, I guess not. If I do it like that.
So simple.
Is there any way that I can like...
Ah.
No?
Can you step on the button?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Doing pretty good here. I've been watching a live briefing with witness accounts of UFOs. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Is nothing in Congress happening?
What's interesting is they kill you super fast if you're in the funnel. But if I'm not in the funnel, fine.
I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense that this would be brain hurt,
Sure, yeah.
given that this is basically the last level.
Can I do like that? Push this button. I've sent you blue goo in the thing.
Please respond.
Oh, a little bit of goo's going. I don't know if that means anything or helps at all. Alright, I can do it again though. There's more blue goo. No! Well, we've blue gooed the platform.
I have gotten one tiny drop of blue goo on the platform.
Okay, alright. There you go. Now it's grouped on both sides. What does this mean for us? Probably nothing. But it is good. Okay, so now if I do that, we can drop the blue goo on the turrets.
I don't know what dropping the blue goo on the turrets does for us, but we can do it.
I only got a little, like, tiny droplet. I guess that might work. We can try it. Ooh! Ooh! All right.
Look at them go.
Okay, well, they've been gooped. I don't know if you need the emancipation beam thingy or whatever, or like the, swirly thingamajigger.
I stole it from you. It's mine now.
No! Oh, I guess you can see it, so I can just go through now? Boing, 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 and boing.
I am now confused as to now what?
Now I have to go up. And
Are you? Oh,
there's a door there.
I got it.
Huh? Oh, and that takes us over there. So
Go over there into it.
into the beam.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be slightly to your left.
Oh. Oh. I see what you're cooking. Okay. Yuki boing boing. That's me.
Smell what the Endel is cooking.
Known boing boinger.
Thought you were more known for best known game.
Yeah. Let's go.
Woo, yeah, baby.
And then is there somewhere for me to portal up here or something? There's a button.
That button was everything we needed.
Oh. What? So I just jump down now?
Yep.
So much blue goo. I'm gonna boya young. Just for old time's sake. Whee!
Okay.
Great, okay. And then... Now we can launch across? Yippee!
Something is wrong. This door should be opening.
Boom, baby!
You did it.
We did it!
Oh. What did we
Ooh.
do?
We opened a vault? I love their little noises.
Oh.
Android noises moment.
Look at
That
this
moment when
cutscene.
androids.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. I don't remember this at all. I had no idea there was like a full
Why we're playing it
cutscene.
again?
I wonder if I ever did this.
You did it.
You'll find out if you
really
get the
did it.
achievement.
Well,
All your testing was
did
worth
it.
it. Just look at all those test subjects.
oh.
Think of all the testing.
Oh my god, that's
I
a lot
love
of people.
this for GLaDOS. Yeah.
Saved science.
Hey, I think we're the villains.
We saved science!
No, you saved science. How can you be the villain?
We did it!
Yeah.
Yeah, baby! Woo!
Enough celebrating. We have more work to do. Let the science begin.
I high-fived you when we exploded.
Worth it. Worth it.
What do you mean you're the bad guys? You saved science.
No.
Without science,
is
there's no
true.
Jimmy Neutron.
We're the good guys
With
because
no
we
Jimmy
freed all those
Neutron.
humans.
No, and with no Jimmy Neutron, there's no Carl Weezer. And with no Carl Weezer, there's no
Complete
Carl
all test
Weezer
chambers and all
Buckbang.
courses of co-op. Achievement unlocked. You saved science.
Literally.
Files.
I guess I never did it before. Wow, okay. I swear that I had played this before, but I guess I never finished it.
Player.
Maybe I was just thinking of the single player. This
Maybe
victory song goes so hard.
it does.
Never listen.
Peabody!
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
love
surprised that we,
they're-
like-
I love that the people are the staff.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
We finished that a lot faster than I thought we would. I thought it would be like a lot longer.
On time.
There are some levels we have not done.
Oh, okay.
That are in base game, not like workshop levels. Because that is also a thing.
True, yeah. I imagine there's tons of workshop stuff because this game is like so popular.
Oh, hates Mondays.
Without science, there's no Jimmy Neutron.
Garfield?
And without Jimmy
Gilbert
Neutron,
Garfield?
there's no Carl Weezer. And without Carl Weezer, there's no Carl Weezer. And without Carl Weezer, Naya doesn't have tits. I disagree. I'm gonna go with no.
That was close to what I said.
I disagree.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say, have you seen Dr. Stone?
Does
Dr.
Dr.
Stone,
Stone have
Knew.
Carl Weezer?
known scientist. Known
Guys,
Carl
if
Weezer
Dr.
appreciated.
Stone doesn't have... If Dr. Stone doesn't have Carl Weezer, I'm not interested.
Always sulking.
I'm going to kill this gnat, I swear. It's gonna fly into my electric...
You've been saying that, but you still haven't killed it.
It's gonna happen. One of these days you're gonna hear a sickening pop and I'm gonna cheer in celebration.
Here's conflict.
Until then I will simply jam to GLaDOS' victory music.
Hell yeah.
Anxious.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Aggressive. I like that. Timid.
No, sadly the spot is off.
Feeds off the misery of others. Lacks confidence.
Lacks confidence. That's not
Have
me. Couldn't be me.
confidence. No confidence.
Underestimate scope of work. They all
Pick
do.
Discord again. Alright. I'll check with
I'm
post haste.
scared, Potter. Potter, I'm scared.
Let's see. Potter, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this again. And you're going to click on that button. Because I'm going to send these to them, but also... so there's that. And
Oh my lord.
that.
Oh no.
Bridge.
Wait, that's so cute.
I'm
What the
gonna
heck?
pull these up on Steam.
Potter, I will fight you. What the heck?
Look what Potter
It's so
did!
cute.
We got Autism Iggy and
Potter!
Autism Mendel. I love
Autism Iggy,
them.
that's just Iggy.
I know, me too. Just like me for real. They're so good. I love them.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
That they are.
Oh, thank you, Potter. What the heck? It's so good.
Potter, you're so amazing.
For long.
What a creature. It was really funny. Last
Potter
night,
is
I was
such
talking
a
with
creature.
Momo about some stuff,
Responsibility.
and like, I was explaining like how I have issues with like needing certain things to be like explicitly spoken in words,
Mm-hmm.
and like
Same.
partway through it, she was just like,
Let's look at
I mean,
some others.
that makes sense. You're autistic, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess you're right. Like I just like.
Oh yeah.
I just did not
I forgot
connect
about that.
my like issue I was having to that at all. I was like, this isn't an autism issue. This is just me being dumb. Just like, well,
Well,
Hey,
about that.
Did you know that we were voiced by D. Bradley Baker?
D. Bradley Baker?
Yeah.
I don't know who
He's
that
the
is.
voice for Atlas and Peabody.
Oh, okay.
It said right
He
there
did a lot.
in the
was
credits.
he the one who did a lot of Ben 10 alien voices?
I forgot that Jonathan Colton did the Portal song Still Alive and What You Gone.
I was looking at that and I was like, really? I thought he was... Because I know that.
Yeah, I know, like, Code Monkey. Not a dumpster in Iowa with one? Yes, let's do it!
Yeah.
We're also autistic AF? Hell yeah! We all have superpowers.
So the way we jump scare Naya is
Like, attacking
one
her
day
physically.
when she
Sorry, go
joins,
ahead.
we just all switch our PNGs to the Naya creature.
Oh my god.
Confetti! Thank you for
Hey.
participating in this Enrichment Center activity. I didn't kill the gnat. This was a failure.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Are you
Well.
still there?
Are
Alright.
you still
By
there?
completing all test courses, you have achieved Level C security clearance.
We got
You may now
level C.
access all testing courses and 3 of Aperture Science's 176 restaurants.
HP!
We can use
Just
3
go
of them.
HP.
We can use 3 of their restaurants. Ah!
No! Why did robot eat?
Whoa! What is happening? This was a failure. I'm making a note here.
You have
Huge
no
loss.
idea where we are.
Even the bum, 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 bum. Warning: extra courses take place after the main courses.
I mean, I did just tell you that there were extra courses.
How did we get here?
So
Great.
the course we are doing is art therapy.
Art therapy. I love art therapy.
Art therapy! Got him!
Art therapy.
I love
Art,
therapy.
there's a pie. I love there's a pie.
I love lemon meringue pie and Oreo cream pie and chocolate pie and French silk pie.
You know, I love cream pies.
Mm-hmm,
They're so yummy.
They're very good.
Welcome. To
And I can really just go
has
for a
been
cream pie right now.
100,000
Me
years
too.
since
I can really
last
go for lemon
assembled you
meringue.
for testing.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Remember
Wow.
those humans you found? Because they're all fine. In fact, we solved science
What's this do?
without you.
I can't believe they'd
Testing is
solve
simply
science
an
without
artistic
us.
intelligence
Oh.
now. The humans insisted I show you my latest installations. Here in the future, where all the humans are alive. I call this first piece.
Here we are in the future.
It's an exploration of how we're all devices acting on
And
simple
it's
expressed
bright. Here we are in the
inflicting
future.
pain despite our own desires. Don't
So,
get distracted by
I
the
can't do
subtext,
anything
though,
over here on
because
my
the
side.
text
I've
is
done
literally
basically
shooting at
everything
you.
currently available to me.
Oh, that's fair. Once I'm not dead, I can probably come help or something.
Taking on as a creature.
Ow.
What does this do? Can I launch this to
And
you
it's
if I do this?
bright. Here we are in the future.
I have given
Yes.
you a cube.
Here we are in the future.
Where did Cube go?
No!
Oh. Oh, I
Those words were a metaphor
indeed
for
have.
something.
Oreo cream pie, just eat
Take
Oreo
your
like a normal
time.
person. Potter! That's so cursed.
I suffered for this art. I don't see why I should be the only one.
This is easy. I just use the
They
block.
killed Cube. I need another cube.
I will give you a cube in just a second. I just need to make it through these turrets. Okay, great. Alright. So they're dead. And then
Just like me, for real, for real.
they're dead. And then
Okay. Cube, stand on your button.
there's a cube for you. Wait, what?
I,
Oh. There's a cube for you. And here's your button.
I was supposed to kill. So, the purpose of that is I could have used the cube to kill your turrets.
Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to just tank through their bullets with the cube.
Or actually, I do indeed need the cube
you weren't
here,
supposed to,
because
why
this is
does
the
it
cube
work?
button. Alright. Well,
And I come over here and that's it? Great.
I can't believe they're making us go through separation therapy.
Here we are in the future and it's great. Yeah. You know, after our traumatic loss of
Alright.
our orange cube boy Steve, we have to get some therapy. I guess I'm going here. What? What? I'm so confused.
Oh, you were Yuki.
What? Oh. Oops. Okay. We can do that again.
I like how my technique is to just spam.
No!
The humans took far less time working their way through these exhibits.
Oh,
You're either enjoying it more
Nat.
than they did, or you're just
Zap,
incredibly dim-witted.
Damn
Of
it!
course,
Zap.
there's no reason it can't be both.
Ah!
Zap, zap, zap.
I didn't get it.
Damn.
You've
been outwitted again! Or not?
Okay, what am I doing?
Okay.
Gary the not!
Okay, well, first you're moving over to that side.
Can I choose this? No. Okay.
And then
Okay. Ball.
that orb gets a lot of lift.
Oh! Ooh! No! Not again!
As art appreciators go, you make excellent test subjects.
I do appreciate this art.
Wait, I'm curious if I can.
I appreciate
If I
art.
die, can I like? I think there's a moment where I can shoot a portal onto your side and get over there. It would be
I
bad.
think that would,
It would probably soft lock us. But
I mean,
I could
It'd
do
be
it.
funny.
Okay.
here comes orb.
What? Okay.
It was like, I have no idea how to go through this.
What do I do with it now?
Well, I'd say don't kill it.
Okay. I don't really have any surfaces to work with exactly. Oh. Oh, wait a second. So I bet you have to launch it like you just did. I have to put a portal here and a portal there. And it'll launch back over to you over there. Or you'll put a portal over there,
Okay.
which will
So-
launch it back onto that side, I guess. No! Alright, that worked though. So if we just like, I have to like quickly go and do it.
Yep. Here comes orb.
Oh, I did it too soon. Oops. Don't settle for a soft lock, aim for a hard lock. So true. Gimme, gimme,
Okay.
gimme. I got it. Let's go!
Are you wanting a man on the midnight?
There we go. A man on the midnight. Wait a second. If I put a portal back there, can I like... No? Okay. Aw, hugs!
Yeah.
High five on
I'm glad
camera?
You enjoyed that piece.
High five on camera.
Or
Let's
is it
go!
not?
I mean-
Not that there's any.
I mean, we already have the achievement for it with
Everything's
posterity.
Wait. I'm blue. Okay. It's on the
They
right side
did
that
flip
time.
it. They did flip it.
Yeah.
That time.
I had a
They
moment.
just
I was
hit the
like,
switch.
I went to look to the
Huh.
left, and I was like, I don't think that's right.
They did do it.
They did, in fact, flip it. They flipped it real good. Don't worry, Endel. Potter got the reference.
About the gimme. A man on the midnight.
I do not know what the reference is for I
I
am.
call this one Smash. It's an early work of primitive
Yo,
expression.
Smash
I'm a little
Brothers!
embarrassed in
Yo!
how crude it is. Still, it will smash
So,
you.
what are you looking at?
I was curious if I could, like, portal out of here, but I guess no.
Uh,
Damn,
I want
that's
to die.
homophobic. Here we are in the future.
That doesn't kill you?
You miss
in
it.
the future.
So what happened is, as soon as you're walking through, that came down right in front of you.
I just like was not looking. Do I look at your view again? Select, okay. So that goes into there, which goes into there.
We need.
I bet we can go like that. I don't know what that does for us, but I guess we can go through.
I mean. I actually have to do this because otherwise your portals go away.
Oh. Now there's a bridge here.
Are you able to do anything with the bridge?
Not with the thing up there, so maybe if you put it away? Wait, can I just come through here? No.
Oh!
Oh, now I can come through. Wait, my
Okay.
thing still got gotten rid of for some reason.
Okay, so what we need to do is... So we need to get the cube. So we need to laser that
Okay.
and keep it sticking lasered. So we do the excursion funnel there, and then we use the bridge here.
Okay. How do I...
So can you go get the bridge out?
Yes. I can bridge... Where?
Risk it?
You place the bridge on that wall.
Okay.
Think, put it a little bit over. Yeah.
Right about there, probably, maybe.
Oop. I do that.
Does that seem right?
Actually, no. You need it on the other side, I think.
On the other side? Need it up there?
No. Oh, I need you to.
Oh. If I stop you, like, here.
I cannot.
Well, if I stop you there, couldn't you make the portal, like, bridge, like, the loopy motion thing go through? Because, like, you could move your yellow portal to, like, where my blue portal is, question mark?
Are you able to shift that over, like, that half tile over?
To the left?
Or to the right? The light blue.
Oh!
Ah, I've got that facing the wrong way.
What?
Okay.
I guess it...
Means...
Oh, it was just firing. It was just... I see. Okay, okay.
Alright.
We...
You understand what the bridge was for now?
Sort of? Dink-a-dink, yeah.
Well, so...
So
without
now the
part,
laser-
like, bridge there, the cube would keep moving over and up. Lighting up that.
What does this do for
Oh.
us?
Hold on.
Oh, do we have to go stand on that and then like lifts us up?
Yep.
Ow. Okay. Can you shoot the thing from here or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Hey! High five.
Please proceed to the next test appreciation exhibit and interact
That
with it
one
in
was
such a way
thinking.
that it might
That
become
one was
solving.
brain.
If we still care
You did
about
not
solving
solve that
things in the
one.
I did not
Yes,
solve
you
that
did.
one. Right. My brain is so used to going to the left now.
Are you enjoying how difficult the art therapy levels are?
Yeah, it was really artful and therapeutic.
I know having to use my brain.
This chamber represents the
therapeutic.
impossibility of discovery when bound by artificial ethical considerations for safety. You'll
Official?
see what I mean.
I can't believe the first thing you did wasn't jump pad.
It wasn't to do, huh?
I typically hate when art subjects inject their own biases into art appreciation. But the way you just swan-dived your
So
biases
true.
directly into that acid was actually quite beautiful.
Cube. Cube?
Cube need.
I love Cube.
So you go back. Or no. Where do we get the cube? Oh, hold on. Oh, yep, I remember. Ow. My face.
Is there a button I can push or something for you somewhere, somehow?
Somewhere, somehow. Push the button.
There's that button over there. So we have to get there somehow. How do we get there? There's those portal things up there.
Remember,
Well, we
these
collided
exhibits
in a
are
minute.
interactive, like a children's museum.
It only
So
killed you
that
though.
means the pits of acid are filled with real acid, like at a well-funded children's museum.
Okay. So then, if I go like this, okay, no.
You have
That's
no
not it.
competition to see who appreciates the corrosive acid more.
Okay. So.
Well.
What the?
So, thing is,
Okay. Wait, so now I have a dark blue portal on that. And if I put my light blue portal on there. Oh! Alright, that didn't really work the way that I thought it would, but I did get in here.
okay.
I don't know if that does anything. Oh! Oh, I see what I can do.
So the problem is, you do not want to come in
She's
here because
puzzling.
otherwise we can't get out. Are you able to hit? Yeah, I need you to hit the ceiling and the floor in here.
I guess I can put it like that, like that, maybe. Okay. And then I can launch you by putting.
Light blue portal is huge. But the problem is,
I know this is art and not a test.
Alright, that
so
didn't
there
really
is no
work the way
real
that I
solution. But
thought
if
it
there
might.
were, that probably isn't the best way to find it.
Wait, what if I do? Oh. What?
You don't have a way out of there on your own, is the big problem.
I see. Okay. How did I even get here?
Oh, did I? Yuki, the lap box.
How did I get here? Ow. Hi, Comet.
No,
I
it's
mean,
that
how did you get there?
the comment.
Hey, hi.
Hi.
So in case you're wondering how you got there,
Oh. That's not how I got here, but that does make much
it
more sense than I did.
is.
What I did was very, very dumb. And it's baffling that it worked at all. Crap. That wasn't you? It was you! I saw
You
you!
love the deadly acid. We all love the deadly acid. Can
No,
we
I
move on
love
to
the
next
deadly
exhibit now?
acid.
Okay, alright. So I have that there.
Why didn't you go in the deadly acid? It's so much more fun.
Oh. I thought through. This is not... Okay, let me go back to the cube. So, from the cube, we have a portable surface there. And that we can see. So we have to be able to get to that button.
To answer your question, I cannot push it from here.
Okay. So...
Unless you want to come over here and try doing it wrong.
I think I can do it the quote-unquote wrong way, or whatever. If I do that, and come back over here. And I can put a portal there. Go here. Sneak
That's
out.
not what I was thinking.
Ah, okay. It worked the other side.
So if you come through, are you able to jump on top?
Jump on top? Oh. Seems like not quite. Ah.
It's a corner and it doesn't like it.
Yeah, it does not like
Okay.
it.
Hold on. Keep
Oh.
jumping well in the corner.
Wait, but I can just do like this, right? And then like crap, not like that. The deadly acid turns out to be monster energy. Hiya, Shadow. How are you? Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Okay, alright. I can do this if I just
If you believe.
be slow. Crap, I'm so close. If I like jump maybe. There's gotta be a way. People, there's a
Can you
streamer in
wave
Pikmin
dash?
4, one of the people you save. A streamer in Pikmin 4? I don't know much about Pikmin, but that sounds very different from what my expectation of Pikmin is.
Yeah?
I can totally do that. There's gotta be a way to do that. Because if I can do that, then... then I can just... Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I have a purple portal up there. And if I... It worked!
Okay. That is progress.
Okay, alright, so now we can launch the cube out by going there.
Yeah.
That is definitely not the intended solution.
But
I guess I have to go catch it, huh?
if it works, does it matter?
Yeah, that does need matching.
Okay. Ready to catch. Crap. I missed. It'll work
We
though, I
were
think.
close.
Yeah. Got it.
Well
Is that it?
done. You navigated all
Oh, okay.
of
Now
these
catch me.
intended metaphors in record time. I'm marking this off. Appreciated.
I would have if I could. I would have if I could. Got some
Sure.
noms on lunch break, so sounds good. Sounds good. He actually has some really relatable lines too, which he just puts in the pictures, what she says in the games channel. Understandable. I have the cube. No!
I'd like to note I only hit E. Yeah.
Who has relatable lines? Oh, the Pikmin streamer character you said. Games channel?
In the friend server.
I think it's in my normal server.
Oh.
Maybe? I actually have no idea.
It should be in the friend server.
Gaspacho, you've
I think I saw it.
confused, confuzzled me. Hello. There's so much goop!
There is goop. No, actually, remove the portal there. The bridge needs to be there.
That? Oh. And then we can just kind of boing. Oh god.
Boing!
Well,
We can no longer boing.
Working with a death motif.
Do you think this game is where
You
you
one
know
is
What's
what's
controlled by
funny
its friends?
is you died and I didn't even process that your bridge was doing the hard light.
That's super fair. Okay. This time for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Boing, boing.
Do you like my gooping method
Let's
of
go.
just shooting the portal so frequently
I
it
do.
doesn't even show up?
It's very good. It's very good. Who is Gwyneth Paltrow? Is she like someone
And
who's...
it's Petrol. She's
someone
the
who's, like,
one that
mean?
put out the candle that smells like her vagina.
What?
You know, I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, I think I might be good on that one.
She also likes to have her alkaline water with a spritz of lemon.
Sure.
Just think about that for a second.
I don't know what that means. Those words mean nothing to
Yeah,
me.
so alkaline means it's pH neutral. It's not acidic or wait,
Oh.
am I getting that right? It's not acidic or basic. However, lemon is acidic. She likes her alkaline water with lemon.
I'm not sure I
Can't
understand.
Which
Dark
makes it
Blue
not
here.
alkaline. It's not alkaline anymore.
Menti, can you place your dark blue portal here?
I died.
Okay.
The subtext of that acid pit is acid. The content of the pit is also acid. I'll let you fully
Okay.
absorb it.
What am I trying to do?
So, portal here, portal there.
Okay. Goop!
And then portal... Or,
Goop, goop, goop.
No!
yeah.
I'm starting to
You know,
think
I
the
forgot that
system
my
should
portals
be
need to be
failure.
there.
Double kill! She was also Pepper Potts and Iron Man. Oh! I
Okay.
see, okay.
Yeah, she kind of went off the deep
Okay,
end.
so-
Oh no.
Portal there, portal here.
Portal here? Oh, here. Okay.
Then we wait. Okay.
Drake was her pussy candle company
Portal
is called
there.
Goop. Oh. Portal here?
Yep, and portal here. Behind.
Oh. What? That's crazy. Ow. No!
You know, it's a good thing I stayed up
I'm
here.
officially switching the theme of this exhibit to survival. Why don't you try that now?
That was like a catastrophic failure. Oh man.
Alright, we are done with that side.
And now we just have to bounce up to there somehow? Oh.
Now you would think that. That would do. But you actually want to
Ah!
do not that.
We're talking about Gwyneth Paltrow, apparently. She's the goop
Crazy.
lady.
She's crazy.
First, actually, I'm going to need to move myself over there.
Bro, that's crazy. Dies. um, so, goop here and there. Now you have orange goop.
So the thing is, you also need to be over here.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. We lost our little dab of blue goop and we needed to bounce.
No?
Oh no, we have it, okay.
So you have one job, and that's to get up.
Alright. Woo!
You know, the first time I did
Some of
this
the
puzzle, it
exhibits
took
up ahead
a
are
lot
not
longer to
helpful,
figure that
but
out.
the rest- By the time you get to them,
That's
they'll
fair,
be
yeah.
irrelevant.
Yeah. Didn't do too bad at that one.
Well, I mean, it helped that I had the foreknowledge of understanding that.
Yeah.
Why
So I
are
can't
you
believe
two
she
still
made and
here?
sold a candle so that after one pussy. What gave her the idea to do that?
Uh-oh.
The
Minty,
disassembler's not
uh-oh.
working.
Huh?
Narcissism, probably.
Nothing to worry about.
Probably.
It's actually funny in a way you don't.
It'd be funny if I did that.
It would.
Anyway, brace yourself.
But it just smells like
I'm
Shizuma.
going to open the maintenance folder.
Oh no, she opened the maintenance hole.
Oh. Okay. Gamer Girl Pussy Candle. It's specifically the
What?
Platinum Edition.
Of course.
The Platinum Pussy memes come to a head.
There's a breaker room under every
There is.
disassembly station. Find it and cycle the power. Look,
Well, the
I was
power.
going to break this to you gently with all that Art Utopia garbage, but she's forced my hand. Listen to me carefully. We are not 100,000 years in the future. I
Oh.
lied about that. It's been 50,000 years. No,
Okay.
it hasn't. I lie when I'm
she's still
nervous.
lying.
It's only been a week. The next logical question. Why am I nervous? I'm not. That was another lie. We're in a lot of trouble. It's 1 week later. We are in a lot of trouble.
What is
and
she
we
going on
really,
about?
Really need to get those
She
disassemblers
doesn't.
back
She's
on.
ranting. She's AI ranting.
So-
time to put this
Okay.
GLaDOS down.
She's having some struggles.
Minty, I would like you to look at the sign I'm currently looking at.
You
If
may
want
work
to
with
look.
robots, but you can't take a bullet like one.
So true.
That's
At least
pretty
not
true.
with that attitude.
Bodice is like breaking down.
She's spitting.
Oh! I can portal the floor.
Interesting. Which ones do we go into? I mean, either, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Good work. The disassemblers are fixed. That
Great.
was a lie. But they're definitely less broken than they were.
Oh.
There's one at the end of this unfinished test area.
Yes? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
White goo. Oh.
There you go.
You
White
know what the
goo.
white goo is. So the white goo reads portable.
I know what white goo is. It's mayonnaise.
Alright.
White goo. Over. Stand back, I am about to begin gooping.
Heyo. Minty Goopy May real?
Slime girl arc.
Okay, but like, slime girls are so cute.
I'd be more of like a mint jelly slime,
Ooh.
which
So we
means
need
that I
to
would.
get the goop over here.
Over where? Oh.
That portal looks facing the wrong
Oh wait,
way.
yeah, Gaz is a slime.
Okay,
No,
so.
no. Slime girls don't necessarily leave a trail. That's the thing. It depends on the slime, but usually it's like gelatinous, so it stays on them. So no cleanup, no mess required.
Okay. We have that. What are we trying to do? We have a cube? Trying to get somewhere?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm painting.
Painting! Oh, that's why this is called art therapy.
Hey Gaz, can you send that to me for science? I'm curious.
This is for science.
For science, of course.
I'm making a note here. No, it's not.
Huge.
I just told a huge fucking lie.
That's a good lie.
You'd love a slime girl too, just absorb you. Me on my way to gloop. Gloop it up. Yeah. What is going on this right now?
Everything.
Oh, that is actually really cute though. Okay, that art is actually really cute though, guys.
Oop. Aha.
Are you having fun?
I'm portaling.
Are you winning, daughter?
Oh, I can do like this. Wait, if I like this isn't working. That kind of works. If I do like I can totally do this. I go like here. Oh, it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. There's like there.
In the future, and it's bright.
Very cute art. since that art is contraband, I cannot I'm not legally allowed to share. that I can't stop you from enjoying it, but slime girls are cute, but you're a clean freak. Understandable. What if the slime girls are like made of soap, so they like clean you?
Oh,
They're like soap
damn,
slime.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I was just thinking they're more gelatinous, so they like stay on themselves.
Goop.
Everything. I heard you like portaling, so every wall.
I mean, Potter did make the star slime girl. The cheese slime.
Oh god, that's kind of true, yeah?
Like, really cute, though.
What are we supposed to do? Oh. Oh, you're up there now. So now from there, I bet you can, like, do some nonsense. Where's your, right over here? Yeah. Cheese slime girl star. What the? Oh my god, what is this?
That's actually how you get down.
God. Get more goo up here. Okay. Great. Splash everything with... We are gooing everything up. Power wash simulator, but it's power goo simulator. Oh god.
I mean, it's so satisfying.
It does. It's just the opposite kind of satisfying.
Yeah? Okay. That back there. Ooh! How did that happen? What?
Because I brought my portal, because this is the original moment.
What?
Hold on, I'm aiming.
Yippee!
Yippee!
You've been threatened with being turned into mayonnaise slime. Can't remember why though. Strange threat.
I mean, that sounds like you'd be into it, though.
I made friends.
I'm proud of you.
Target lost.
Target lost.
Please put me down.
I will put you here. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. So cute. Take the cube.
Damn, they sure do go wah 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 wah.
I can't believe the turret literally did the ow, 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 ow.
Yeah. Ow, wah, 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 wah.
Wait, can we goo that and kill the turret?
Are you talking about the camera?
Yeah, the camera.
Hold on. I need to do a bit more gooing so that way I can get a better angle.
Yeah. Where's that? Sending that. What? Or like this? Does it then fly the right way? I can't just kill the camera with the box, can I? That'd be too easy.
One way to find out.
Boy, howdy, that goo is launched.
Yeah, Miss going.
Oh, howdy.
It really going.
How did I get the range to just absolutely launch it?
You said it really flying. Oh.
Oh,
Ooh. A little bit is like... It's like going the right way, sort of, but like... I don't know that we can do it. Maybe if I like... adjust that slightly. That's too much? It's too much.
hold on. I'll stop moving mine, and you can probably
Where's that firing? I was going that way. Okay, that's going the right way. It's just a little bit too... Oh, okay. We did it! Let's go! We got a camera!
Yeah!
Nice.
It's kind of unfortunate that there's not an achievement for that.
True. I feel like there should be.
There should be an achievement for everything.
Pretty true. I'm gonna take this camera, eat it.
And eat it. Same brain cell. It'd be very funny if I could just like... There's somewhere I can jump to from here that I can portal into. Maybe? This is gonna work. Who needs the door?
True.
Doors are overrated. Here, here's a camera for you. You don't suppose that it'll just,
Stay there?
Like, you don't suppose that if I jump over this will be stuck, do you?
I
One
think
way
we
to
would.
find out.
Okay.
Here's our problem. There's
Gameplay.
no prototype chassis around here.
You've been threatened with being turned into a main... I
Someone's
already read that. There was some
connected
context to it that no
themselves
longer
to
exists in your brain.
And is trying to take over my facility.
Hold on.
I've spent the
I
last
can
week
still
attempting
paint.
to turn
I
one
think
of
you
those
just be
humans you
into
found
it,
into a killing
Gaz.
machine.
Yeah.
Like, well, you know who.
I would also
It
expect
turns
that.
out most humans are surprisingly fragile, and surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are. The moral of the story is all the humans are dead.
The
So
paint.
it looks like it's up to you two marshmallows.
Go 10 SSJ Demon. Yo, Super Saiyan Demon. Hi, thanks for following. Welcome to the Winter's Dream Cafe. We're painting with... Oop.
We're painting with portals.
We're gooping, and we're slooping, and we're... Looping it all up.
Well, like, if you ever need practice scooping, I'm always available.
Thank you. Always count on you.
You gotta help. You gotta help your homies, you know?
Yeah.
If you aren't helping your homie Goop, are they really your homie?
Exactly. So true.
What are you here to move on?
Sure.
D. Because I do think we thoroughly gooped.
We gooped quite a lot, yeah. Goop do come out the goosey. You put the night creature in the server? Yes! Let's go!
Yeah, I wanna see it.
Let's go! Let me show it.
Hold on.
Let me show it.
Naya asked for the new model.
Let's go!
Yippee!
She
Out
has
of curiosity, which model is Naya up to?
Don't worry about it.
It's
This
a
one
lot.
wasn't this. I
But-
think this one was with a base of
Yeah.
using a base.
This one was like a V-Raid base, so like
Mm-hmm.
not like a commissioned one or anything exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she still had to buy this one, but it was like a cheap, like $5 base.
Yeah. They're
Okay, I need you to come.
hello. I am on my way.
On the way.
Over
Box?
there.
On the way.
Oh, I can grab box. I have grabbed cube.
You love you.
Cube good. What the? Where did this bridge come from?
It
Sorry,
turned
that
on.
was me.
Did you not see what the cube laser is putting in?
I suppose I do. I don't know how to get down from here though.
Jump.
Oh,
Go backflip.
okay, I did manage to squeeze through. But at the cost of the cube.
No,
The cube did?
not cute.
No?
But I have my thing up by the light bridge anyway.
So what's interesting?
But there's no other portable surface. Except up there? I was trying to fight the number of Pokemons. Understandable. I love that for her.
Model number 1000 is just gonna be a string cheese woman model, though.
I think we both need to be up top, which is why there's two of the launching pads.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Listen, I love string cheese, man.
So if I...
Hold on. I'm going to wait.
Yep.
Time. Okay.
I messed it up. Did that work? Cool. Okay. Now... we
And
can...
now, this.
Oh,
I guess
because
if...
you stay over there.
Okay. You stay. I go.
For now,
No,
I'll take that.
stay. I go.
Goodbye.
Now I'm up here.
God, that moment just...
I can portal
heartstrings.
those walls, but that's not that helpful.
Superman.
Oh, can you make the bridge come back up?
Oh, do you need the bridge again?
Yeah. But, you'll be able to walk through now. And then, I think...
Shut the fuck up, Potter. I will destroy you.
I
How
think
dare
that-
you utter his name in the same sentence as that?
Are you
hesitant
referencing the
to
Iron
even
Giant
call
from
it-
the hit film Ready Player One?
I'm hesitant to even call that a film.
Can't happen to, I guess you can't portal there from there because of the barrier.
Actually, if you pick up the cube now.
Okay, on my way. Cube stolen?
Then if we go back up,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Iron China's for multiverses, you uncultured
what?
swine.
How did that happen?
Mission accomplished.
Ouch.
Now she knows we're not
I guess we
afraid
can
of
high
her
five.
either. That was just
Here we
a
go.
High five through the door. Woo, baby!
Woo!
I'm going
Yeah,
to turn
baby!
you into killing machines.
From the multiverses.
So you can murder her.
I did like the Iron Giant.
Wait, who's
that was
her?
fun.
It's such a good movie.
Murderer?
Very good.
I hardly knew her.
Which is why I had no emotional attachment and was very easy to murder her.
I'm going to,
Murder me? Thanks.
yeah. Iggy, you've seen this already, but I'm throwing this in the VC discussion. I drew this. And it's a spoiler for something that I'm working on.
Yeah. It's so
Oh.
cute.
How tall
It's so
You know,
are you,
Minty,
Tessa?
surprisingly, we are
For
still
now.
on.
I was unaware they stacked
We're
human
0?
waste that high.
Yeah.
Great. That doesn't make
We've
any
been
sense.
here the
Also
whole
zero.
time.
Human waste is stacked to a median height of 7 feet 5 inches, and I am aware of it.
Potter, if you can guess what that's for, I will spoil it on stream live.
That's just disgusting.
You are never gonna fucking guess. It's for the thing we were all talking
Ow,
about, right?
I'm being shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you being shot?
Yep.
Oh, portal turrets. I think I can get them.
Don't you die on me.
Don't you?
Don't you die on me. I'm so close to reaching them.
No guts. No.
It is.
worry.
That is a good guess.
That is a very good guess.
Portal. Portal? Portal?
Or top.
Whoa.
Oh,
Remember, if you can dream it, you can. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh.
Oh, for God's
Okay.
sake.
I like that the legs are what gave that away. That's funny.
Yeah?
Oh.
I
Oh.
want to play
there's a
Ultra
drop-off.
Despair Girls. I want to know more of the lore. I
Bye.
have the brain rot. Y'all have given me the brain rot.
I use this to go in there. I can fly in very quickly. Okay, I think I can actually reach that turret because it like makes you fly a little bit further by shooting at you. Ultra Despair Girls, very cool.
Very dark.
In that retrospective that I've been talking, like the retrospective series I've been talking about, it has reminded me just how absolutely, completely fucked up it is. And like
Hey,
not
that's what
even
I've heard.
not even just in like the endearing like oh it's so dark and fucked up way, just in like a no actually this is like terrible.
It's a fucked up in a dark fucked up way.
Whoops.
Not in an endearing fucked up way. And then this is actually fucked up.
Yeah. Ultra Despair Girls is simultaneously the best and worst game in the franchise. Agreed.
Listen, I listen. I don't want to play
Oh.
it because it's dark. I want to play it because it's canon.
I guess that didn't work.
If that makes sense. Like not
Okay,
because it's
so-
dark, but because it's canon.
Yeah, I
And
think it's
want
also
to know more of the lore.
I think it's worth playing before watching the anime.
Mm-hmm.
And the anime is like the pinnacle of media, but it requires so much context to like
in
fully
a good
enjoy.
way?
In a great way.
Wait, which the second season or the
Oh.
first?
Oops. The like one that's called
Minty.
Danganronpa 3. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go through this side, hit that.
Why do you think I'm like this? That's fair.
Huh.
You do need to let yourself go.
I need to do it.
You do need to stop trying to fight the current.
Listen, I have the severe doggone brain
Big funny
rot.
very fast. Kazakh! Hi! Hey, I love you.
Yo, we love
Mwah.
Kazakh.
Why am I so short right now? The heck?
Because you're short. Points at you. Short.
Okay. On my way. I'm not supposed to fight the current, quote unquote, but I'll just die.
Well, we have to get the orb out.
I've already played the game though. Oh, the despair
What if I
arc
use
of the
the
end.
orb?
Okay, wait. I'm done. I'm
Kill
done.
the turret.
I'm done.
Okay, didn't work.
The problem is I won't comment. The problem is I wouldn't want to stop.
No, I would not recommend watching the Despair Arc before the first game. I would recommend watching the anime the way that it's like set up, where
Laid out.
after you play the first and second game, and then Ultra Despair Girls, then you watch.
Wait, I should play Ultra Despair Girls after the second game?
Yes,
I thought it took place before the second game, though.
it takes place before the second game, but it kind of spoils a lot.
Oh.
It's kind of designed like a
Okay.
prequel
Oh.
that's like made after
Fancy,
the fact, if
hold
that
on.
makes sense.
Right. Yeah, no, I get you. So I'll play it in like 50 weeks.
Hi, Mistia!
Mistia!
The pinned post is claiming that Goop do come out the Goosey, which I don't know who said that, or
Potter said it. Potter
or,
said it. Are you surprised?
No.
It was either me, Potter, or Gaz.
So close.
Minty, we do have another step first.
We have another step now?
Yeah,
Okay, but
that we need
Potter,
to do.
it's true.
So, portal
What
up
is it?
there. And then... no,
Portal
I
over
told
here.
First do portal here.
Now I am inside of the water.
Yes, you are.
You thought UDD was safe from 2 spoilers? It definitely spoils something.
But like you wouldn't know it's a spoiler until after the fact.
Yeah, it would probably just confuse you, I guess.
Right.
Portal there and there.
Sort of like Scrappy Doo being the villain of the Scooby-Doo movie. It's just like, wait, what? Where'd you come from?
Okay.
But with the context of his existence...
I need you
yeah,
to
it's still like, wait, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
get rid of my portals.
Uh,
I'm currently stuck.
Yeah, so
Just
basically,
shoot
I will
one
be
of my
playing...
portals, Minty. Okay.
okay.
So basically,
And
I'll play
then-
Ultra Despair Girls in like 50
And
weeks.
then you put the dark blue out over there.
Like that.
Right? At our rate.
It spoils the ending. Yeah, I guess it would. Probably.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
I would just recommend not playing Ultra Despair Girls until after
Yeah.
the second game, basically.
Yeah.
It's probably not a huge deal if you do, but I think it's a slightly better
Yeah,
experience that
Wait,
way.
no, Minty,
We'll get there
replace
eventually.
my
We'll get there
portals with
eventually.
yours.
Okay.
I just like, I have the brain rot and I want to consume more
No.
Dangan content,
That one.
but I also really want to keep
Then-
experiencing it for the first time with everyone, so it's like...
Fair, yeah. We will get there.
We'll get there when we get there!
Oops.
Oh no! Oh,
Hold on.
a hole in the ground. Never played Ultra Despair Girls yourself, so you had no idea. Yeah. It's worth playing, I think, if you're especially in the Danganronpa brain rot. But man, there's like one particular thing it
Man?
does that is like, I don't blame anyone who calls it a bad game or says it's not worth playing because of the thing that happens in it.
Like, I know Peach said she had to actually stop playing.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, and I don't blame her.
Okay, I need to get up there while keeping a portal in there.
Where are we trying to go?
I need to get in there to push the button and catch the cube.
Push the
That
button and
drops.
catch the cube? Oh.
So I need the funnel to get in and out.
And how do we reverse the funnel?
It's with the laser beam.
Okay, so if I do that, it reverses the polarity. So
Yeah, I do need to get into the funnel first.
right.
are you able to? So first, just shoot the funnel anywhere, I guess.
Well, if we do
No,
the funnel, like, yeah, down there.
Place your portals. Yeah, so place your portals there.
There for now.
Then
Danganronpa Unlimited.
Did you play this Danganronpa game, Danganronpa Unlimited Battle for Android? I haven't heard of that, but that, you know? Okay, and then...
That sure sounds like a game that exists.
And then...
Then I take that.
Right. And now I need to get the, like, laser ready to... Reverse polarity once you get down there.
Yep.
Summer camp.
Let's go!
Camp.
Alright.
Camp.
You're about to say she should read the
What
side
was
stories
I
for
supposed-
Byakuya, Yasuhiro, and Kyoko, but you remembered at least one of them spoils too? Yeah. I really do think
What was
that
I supposed to do?
it's basically
Sorry,
like...
go ahead.
If you're gonna do any other Danganronpa content before 2, it's I think it's Danganronpa 0 or like Danganronpa If, which is like a manga or something, which gives some context
Oh.
that helps
But I
make.
can't read.
You know, that's so fair. I have to confirm which
No,
one it is, but there's one of them that gives helpful context to the game without spoiling anything, so that you don't just get like, actually, this is a thing, and it's like, well, we never heard about that before. It's like, well, yeah, because you...
Oh, wait.
Yo, yeah, dumbass, because you
I
never
can
did this
take
random obscure...
side of the
You never looked at this random obscure
funnel.
piece of media.
NTR, you keep stuck. Oh,
No? What's up?
but oh.
How did the turrets die?
I did it.
Use the laser.
Okay.
Okay, so grab the orb. You.
And then you can
okay.
reverse polarity. But... Oh. Wait, what?
You.
Oh god,
walk
I just thought of something
through
fun
it.
to do.
Where does the ball come from?
Potter, that also works with playing Virtue's Last Reward.
There is a ball receiver over here.
Oh,
wait, okay, I think I just-
so
So
I think I just thought of something
you
really
need
funny
to
to
go back through
yeah,
and get
yeah.
the orb back in.
Okay, okay. Purple Minty. Hi, Boo. Yeah, I'm in my, Hoshino Minty May? Minty,
Hoshino Aikime.
Aikime, yeah. That's what I say.
Which I did finish. I finally watched the rest of the season.
Okay, alright. So, what does that do for us? We have to try to get...
We need to get a ball.
We must construct additional
Here.
pylons.
Oh. Can't we just, do like that? And then grab this. and leave?
Yeah.
Bochinoko?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if we that raises that platform, and then
Guess
this
I should take it
raises
out
that
first.
one. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to set up so we stand on this platform,
Yep.
ball goes in the receiver, and
And
then this
then-
platform rises up. If I do.
How do we both get up here, though? Because there's not like a portable surface up here, as far as I can see.
That's the annoying part.
So what are you doing that's making this platform go up? Is shooting that part there?
Yep.
Can we get the cube to be going up and down using the, like, floor portal spot down there? Can we, like, make it bounce up and down? Like, activate and deactivate? Perhaps? Maybe? What's did you say my name, Mickey?
Yeah, so I thought of something that could be really funny to do. Like, play, like, only the last game of a series, but, like, try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, a series you have no idea about, but only play the last game of it.
It doesn't actually stay activated for too long.
That could be fun.
Well,
depending on the game, that could be very fun, yeah.
Alright, Minty, I need you to place a portal there.
Place a portal up there? Okay.
It's one of those ideas that's either really, really good
I need
or
you
really,
to move
really
your
bad.
light blue. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Also, you got a hydrate routine from that
Danny! Hey! You look delicious. Thank you. I'm purple.
Oh, you look delicious. Love you like the chef's kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Are you up there on this second? Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate. It shows up. Hits hydrate, lurks, refuses to explain, refuses to elaborate.
Literally you. Also, the stream on Discord is doing it again.
Oh yeah, let me fix that.
Oop.
Which is very homophobic.
There we go. Should be better now. There it is. There's the lurk. I called it. My signature move.
Your next line is gonna be ! Lurk. Lurk. Oh my god!
It just like doesn't stay
Yo.
active for long enough. Huh.
Hold on.
There you go. Now it's a command.
Exclamation point command add girls? Where? I love girls. Is the whole command girls? Oh, it's just exclamation point girls. Okay, okay. Genius command. Great point, Andy. Thank you.
I was just being spam.
Girls. I love girls. God, I love girls. Girls are so pretty.
You're so true, bestie.
What? So we have to... That has to be pushing that into there.
Okay.
But not until we are ready to, like, get on it. And that has to be set up in a way that we can activate it. Can we... put the cube in something that'll put it to the right place? I guess no. Wait. We can put the cube there. And we can put a portal there and there.
She's thinking.
And then I can move that portal to raise and lower this platform. So now if you do the orb in here while you stand on that platform, I can then raise us up the other level. Oh my god, it just clicked.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, she's using the brain cell!
We did it!
She's gaming!
There's a camera.
Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Girls are cool. Girls are so cool.
We love girls in this house.
Dandy, do you want an autism creature too? Say
Oh,
less.
And then she actually said it. What a mad lass.
Amazing. I'm gonna show it off again. Where's the?
It's so good.
Where? Here.
Well, I mean, it's right there on screen.
Click.
It's me. I'm the autism creature.
There's mine. Thank you, Potter.
Potter is so based.
So good. It's so good. I love it.
Things will break down.
Yippee!
Probably while you're in them. Think about that.
Oh God.
Care about you.
Wait.
I don't either, of course. but
Okay, there we
I'm not
go.
trying to
Hi, Galaxy.
permanently
What's
kill
up?
you. It's a benevolent
You're the autism creature. I
indifference.
love that for you. I love that for us. Do I use 7 TV?
No,
that's like
you do
a
not.
that's like a it's like an adjacent thing to like BTTV or whatever, right? I do not use
Yeah.
that, but I'm not opposed to it or
I
anything. I
should
just like
get it set up, yeah.
I just always forget to like set it
Just
up
too
or whatever.
lazy.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. All right. Wait for them to deactivate. No, I was so close.
Your failure hurts me
Well,
more than it hurts
we've
you.
discovered that that
You know
does
who
not.
it doesn't hurt. Well,
I can get them. I'm
that
strong
was just
enough.
A figure of speech. The important point, though, is that it doesn't hurt the mad woman planning to kill all of us.
Easy peasy.
God.
Easy peasy.
Only problem is we still need to get the laser there.
The laser where?
You still gotta fire your laser. Wow.
Oh, this raises and lowers those blocks. This opens and closes that door. Oh, we can use momentum to do something.
Yeah, I don't know if we needed the momentum.
We can use momentum to fly from there into the maze. So, if I put that there and then you fly through. No!
I didn't make.
I believe. You got this. Full speed ahead! Have I tried the Portal Reloaded mod on stream? Oh god.
Oop.
Game's chugging. Computer's chugging.
Okay.
Chugga 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 chugga.
The answer is no.
What is going on with my CPU right now? What is killing it? Turn that
Probably
off.
OBS.
Oh.
Chrome
Alright,
is
you
not
use
fine.
slobs.
I'm gonna close a bunch of
Alright.
tabs. Close those
Okay.
tabs.
I have a new wall for you to portal.
Close. Close.
Me when I go shopping and I don't want the clothes. Close.
Okay. If blue is bounce, you might have to use both. It is bounce.
Probably.
So what am I supposed to do?
I mean, I am over here.
Oh, you're over there.
Well, there is something new here that you can portal.
Oh. And then I could make you fly out the other way, I guess? I don't know what that does for us, though.
And make Endo go wee.
I guess I can lower this for you.
Yep.
And I can... Wait.
There's nothing in that.
If...
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, this single player and co-op. It's free and on Steam. That's cool. It's like on the Steam Workshop. Definitely give that a try. Ads are fun. Yeah, unfortunate. I do gotta run them every so often, unfortunately.
It's just
Okay.
the way it be,
I need
unfortunately.
you to replace your portals on that and on that.
Okay. Ta-dum.
Yeah, stop eating the CPU. It's rude.
Oh no, that
Doesn't have
no.
quite enough momentum to reach that. So, if I move this down, and then portal up there, maybe?
It's unfortunate.
Oh!
What?
Can you come back over?
Yeah.
If
Do
you
need
come
me
up
down
here,
or
I need you up here.
okay.
So, if you run through that now, you should be able to build up extra speed. I move it over here, maybe? Kind of? What? Oh, I just like...
You stepped off the button.
Oh, oops. The only problem is I can't really reach the other thing from here. I can put you through that, though, maybe. Because if you... The ads are gone, yeah, and there is time travel. Time travel? That's cool. Portal Reloaded is a full-on Steam release. It's a whole-ass game. Wait, like a separate release? Different from Portal 2?
Or
Not
is
like
it
a...
essentially... Is it like essentially a full game, but it's technically a mod?
Oh, yeah. So you can put your portal there, and then
Hold on.
replace this with yours once you go through again.
What I'm trying to find out is... hold on. Can you place on your light blue portal basically anywhere?
Put it there.
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
so can you... What I was seeing...
Who's that? I'm gonna close tits for now because my computer is struggling.
Actually, no.
No, not the tits.
And I'm going to...
This is so sad.
Poof those redeems for just a second. Let's, off.
Don't you hate it when your tits overload your computer?
Yeah, so sad. Back to the stream manager. Cool. How do you make that barrier turn off? Is it pressing the button?
Yeah, it's that button in there.
Okay. That doesn't exactly help.
My favorite part of the word button is the butt.
I like the on.
You're so valid for that.
Oh, wait.
Oh god,
okay.
My computer is chugging.
Okay. So, what we're learning here is that we can get goo all in there, so... I need you to...
That better? Performance mode on? Seems better?
I don't think it likes the goo.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Alright.
Yeah, which goo is it that, tanks the CPU?
I need you to replace the portals that let me get in there.
The, like, momentum portal here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine if that was a
your
thing?
light blue goes there.
Okay.
So imagine if there was a mechanic in a puzzle game where, like, you do get something, but it purposely, like, tanks your CPU performance, so you can only use so many of them, depending on your CPU.
Would be pretty funny to purposefully include the game mechanic of, like, creating so many particles that, like, no computer could possibly handle it.
Isn't that just Vampire Survivors?
No, kind of. Okay. So now, if you...
But I'm thinking, like, if it was a puzzle, so, like,
I'm
you
going
couldn't
to
just
need you
grab
to
as
place
many as you can. You can only
a portal
get as
there.
many as your PC can handle.
Okay.
That.
his
and
blue.
then can you step on that button?
This button. Yes.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh my god, you're so smart. Portal Reloaded is really fun, but very brain hurting. I love when stuff is brain hurting, because my brain can't be hurt, it just shuts off. Oh. Oh. So if I move this there.
I mean... oh wait, yeah, I do need the key. I need you to step on.
Right.
Alright.
And then you can turn off the emancipation field. And there goes the cube. Absolutely yeeted.
Okay.
Can you get up there? Maybe if
I know there's going
raise
to be a
this,
way too.
can you bounce off the top of that to get there? Oh no. There was a Mario World ROM hack that punished a game over by blue screening your PC. Oh my god. You're gonna ask how it did that, but then you remembered it's Windows. True, true. It just asks Windows nicely to blue screen it, and I'm sure it does. Okay. And then I let you raise up. And
I don't know how to properly get up.
can you just go from the higher bounce? Oh, you were so close. Maybe if I... Oh. I think... Oh, did the cube die? Oh, no, it's up there.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know how we get you up there now. Can we, like, just make you get a bunch of momentum or something somehow? If I...
Oh, I've been kicked out.
So if we get rid of that, I could put a portal there, which would let you fly out this way. And I don't know how that helps us. I could launch you there, but that would just shoot you up. It wouldn't do anything in terms of pushing the cube over more. You must once again ask the streamer to check Piscord whenever possible. Let's go. Let's go. Potter moment.
I think we're going to go back to where I was.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I was told to send this to Dandy. Dandy, we have let me sure that this correct thing, and voila. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. A little band-aid. Yippee! Potter, you're so based. Put that back down here.
Okay. I need to launch back in there. I've got an idea.
Okay. It is set up to go.
Okay.
Right.
I need you to lower.
Okay.
Then I need you to send orange goo.
Orange goo?
Yep.
It should be coming any second now. There we go. Oh, I see. You're trying to get yourself to, like, launch bounce. You need more blue goo? But... No, I guess it has to... You can just, like, get a little bit more orange. Your brain thought you heard D&D. You've been playing it for way too long. I love D&D. I have a D&D game later I'm playing, and I run one.
I love Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Dungeons and Dice Monsters. So true. This video is sponsored by Minty Smooth Brain. I have the smoothest brain. It's like so smooth that it's.
I've seen it. It is actually really smooth.
Yeah, it's like real smooth.
Crazy.
It's like one big brain cell, and it's like a really smooth brain cell. You love D&D? D&D floss? Yeah, I love D&D floss.
Okay.
D&D
Can you step
floss.
off of the button
Off the button.
and switch it to blue?
Blue incoming. Yippee!
Yippee! So-called free thinkers went yippee!
There goes the blue. Blue. There
There
goes the blue. It's alright. Bounce, 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 bounce. D&D floss. You'll post it later because you're thinking of doing a giveaway, but you think Minty sent the pic if you want to post it. I did. I sent it to D&D because I am a very good listener. But you're up there.
Yeah.
I don't know how you got up there, but you did it.
Hoggies.
I just jumped through my other portal.
You know?
Oh, that reminds me, Gaz. I need to schedule you for a brainwashing, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just every now and then, it's just good to clean your brain, you know? I'm running a brainwashing service. It's completely free. No side effects or anything, don't worry.
We're done.
We're done? What?
It's terrifying.
Oh. Then we just have to bounce up there, so...
Yep, you just...
Any second now. Boing. Easy peasy! Alright!
If I don't see you on the other side, thanks for nothing.
I'm really good about maintaining my brain. I get it washed regularly. Yeah, I make sure to brush it 3 times a day and floss it once a day.
Yep.
All utilities are FDA approved. Yeah, FDA stands for the Fox Girl Design Agency.
The Fox and Dog Association.
The Fox Dog Association, yeah.
It's like Cat Dog, but with a fox and a dog.
I do like Fox Girl Design Agency though. That one's pretty good too.
That is really good.
I planned to put you through more tests to toughen you up. But now that
Yay, we're killing machines. Officially.
I like being a killing machine.
And the only difference is the F. It's Fox Girl Drugs Administration.
The prototype chassis room is just past this chamber.
Okay, so I can flip that over. Here's goo.
Whoa, how did that jump so far?
There's a room in there that we can get into. I get the yes. Okay. Fox Girl Drugs Administration? Yeah. That's the most obvious one, but it's the best also. Let me into the goo. I want your delicious goo.
No comment. I think it speaks for itself. Yippee!
I do love Yippee. What is...
Okay, I need you to come back into this room. The button. Please have portal. You're on this wall.
I think I need a transparent file.
Do I go into the room or just place a portal from here?
I mean, as long as I have a portal there.
Oh no, it should already be transparent.
And then can you place a portal there?
Place it where?
Well, we need to get into this room now. So I need to place.
Where am I trying to put this?
Just on. Oh, I mean, I suppose, yeah. Everboard.
Can't reach that. Quote, I want your delicious goo. You'd be curious as to how far you need to go to clip through the ground, or how fast one have to go.
Okay.
Probably pretty fast.
I need you to give me a portal out of this room.
Out of that room.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not like fucking us up.
Move your light.
Yeah.
That way.
Okay.
I named mine Yippee. Because it just wrote itself.
It's so good. Oh, there's like a bouncy hole there.
There is now.
Oh, but there's a grate blocking that. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, so yet again I am stuck in a... Well, I mean, I suppose I can get out.
I can get you part of the way out. Okay, so there's a bouncy thing there. This button flips over this.
Okay.
There's the portable material there. Do we just have to launch into this to knock it over or something?
No, that flips over via the button.
Okay. Then when we get in here, we have all these thingies. The goo is there.
Oh, I've got it.
You got it?
Ish. Okay. So you keep that portal there. I mean... just come through...
Just a little creature.
Indeed. Yep. Go through my portal.
Okay.
Then
Portal?
then go back through my red.
Back through the red portal. Okay.
Yep. And then jump up.
Okay.
And then you place your portal up there on the ceiling.
Oh, the goo can go through.
Yeah.
So if you push the button now, it'll goo through.
But
if you walk through the grids to get to it or whatever, it's okay if your portals get poofed for a second, I think, right?
well, the problem is that my portals are where I need them to be.
Fair. I can't really get to the tin that way. Okay, there's blue there now, so
Dabba dee dabba dare.
Yeah, and there's no way for me to make it out in time.
but now that we have the blue there, I don't have to be here.
Well, the problem is this is where we need the blue.
I don't know what the blue being there does for us. I guess what it does is we can bounce up to this hole in the wall. But we can't quite get high enough to, like, do anything with that.
Because that hole in the wall is free to shoot out.
Not sure what that does for. If I step on this button and
The only thing you're...
the only thing I can portal is up there, so it doesn't really do anything. Can we fire blue goo into the cube to, like, make it bounce and fly out or something?
That is what we are trying.
Okay. So
We need to get blue goo
So once we have blue goo falling here from up there, then when you're out here, you could just step on this button and wait, no, you could portal onto that, like that, so the blue goo falls there. But I don't know what that does. I guess it lets us get up to there. Maybe there's another piece to the puzzle there at that point. So like, let's say for example.
Can you give me a route into this room?
Yes. So.
Then.
You're in there.
No. I need out of that room.
And then. Now you're in here, so if I do.
Well,
that,
so.
If you come through here.
Do.
Now. Your goo is going through to there.
Over there.
Which means that if I come through here, I can put my portal there. And there. If we go here.
Which gives us access to
whatever this is.
Area.
I don't know what that does. Oh, it gets rid of the emancipation grid here.
Which isn't super helpful.
I guess it lets me come through while keeping a portal over here. Is the main thing, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Do you need me over there?
I need the cube once we get through there, so... if I... put my white glue portal here. Okay, so now I'm gooping up the, extra room we have access to.
Damn, she's gooping all over the place, chat.
Okay.
Which is probably helpful. I'm just kind of gonna cover everything I can with it, because, like, might as well. Okay. Yep. Groupin', heavy groupin', straight groupin'. What is the point of all this?
I don't know, but
Funsies.
I'm thinking if you come back over to this side and get the fallen goop into an infinite loop, potentially.
Oh. What? I can bounce
So
into
if you
that room.
stop bouncing. Oh.
I don't know if that helps us.
It does absolutely help. Or
So if I put like that and then bounce in. Gotta get some momentum going. Okay, jump. And
we are
then...
a mess.
Let's go!
Look at all of that.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Jesus! What the hell?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Well, that's one way to free a cube.
Potter
do you
knows,
like all of that blue goop?
We have to ban Potter. He knows too much.
Do you think VT Brace leathers...
He knows the secret.
This lather their tits with blue goop and that's why they jiggle physics is so scary? Yeah.
He knows the secret.
That's the rigor secret.
Okay.
Hot the cube.
Do not walk through.
But if you walk through, you can get rid of the grid.
Yeah.
Now I can bring this through here.
And
put
you
it
can
here?
place the cube here.
Oh god, it's
actually.
so bouncy.
If you come over and place the cube over here in front of the laser.
That lowers that? Okay. Right. Playing Portal 2, love that game. Hi, Totonello. Yeah, this game is really cool. I've never played these levels,
Okay.
so.
You can now release the cube.
Okay.
Release the
Or
cube.
no, hold on. Block it again.
Again, it's low. Locked. Whoa, okay. And then we jump into there
No.
and launch across, maybe? Like this?
Okay.
Hey.
That is.
I guess that works. And then if I drop this onto here, will it click for just the second we need? Darn it! We need a non-bouncy cube. There it goes.
It killed itself.
Oh, it's so funny. Cube is going yippee. It really is. It really is.
Minty,
Yeah.
look at my screen.
The cube.
There
It's
it
going
goes.
wild.
Look at him go.
It made itself. It made its way back to the grid.
I go.
Love that, friend.
I was just like, I was just saying to myself, oop.
Oh, come on. Put this like there. No.
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Minty, I need you to come push the button.
Okay. I'm on my way to the button. There we go. It's all sticky though. How do we make it not sticky? Do we have to like put a bridge over it or something?
Okay, so what we need first is.
I feel like there's got to be some way to keep it down. Like they wouldn't have this here if there wasn't like a thing to put over top of it. Can we get into that room up there?
That's what I'm currently trying.
Okay.
Oh, I did not have enough. Okay, I think we need to do it from here.
Yeah. And now I lift you up. And now... Okay, cool. What does that give us?
Okay.
It gives us white goo. Oh.
No, it gives us
Whoa.
water.
Water?
Oh.
Oh, which can
Hold
clean
the
the
cube in it.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I can't believe there's water. That's a new thing, I think.
Water real.
Alright.
So, personally, that doesn't. We have to block that.
Oh, I guess we
Drop
have to
the
go up
cube.
there. And then drop it onto it. Yeah.
So, are you up there? Nope.
There we go. And then...
You got rid of your portal.
Whee! Do it.
I'm currently stuck down. Because you moved your portal as I was going.
Oh. Oops. Oh, so now I wait for you to get up here.
Yeah. Oop.
Does this work?
I'm trying to
Oh, here. Hold the thing
place
blocking it.
portal under me.
Yeah.
Okay, at least.
Okay, cool. And we can just drop it on. Or we can use the portal thing next to it, maybe?
That.
We can just trust. Trust. Let's go.
Prototype chassis room is
Yeah, I
just
was
on
gonna
this
say.
Remember your training. You are.
Finally, the VTubers can shower.
Night vision. Night vision.
Oh.
Your move.
What the?
Mystery one. She turned the lights back on. Night vision off.
Huh?
Night vision off.
What is happening? What?
So, these games take place at the same time, roughly.
I see you. Finally, we can shower. The VTubers can shower. So true.
Finally.
We're finally free. I don't. It's a wall? I guess there's that. Is it just that? I guess it's just that. That takes us there. Ooh.
I don't know what.
Then, if we had a bit of momentum, that would be able to launch us out to the end. So we have to build momentum somehow.
Or just place portal there.
Yeah. And then, oh, okay.
I don't know what you were looking at.
Up here? Where are we trying to go to? If I put...
Hold on. Don't move it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, if we put your thing,
I mean, I already put my there and then
Yeah,
I read
yeah,
down
yeah.
here.
Oh, heck. That's okay, I can get back up easily.
That one was your fault.
True. Yippee!
Yippee!
To
Camera.
boost morale, I think we need a code name for the elite squad we have here. We should name it
Hug?
after your specialty. I know. Special team falling into acid force.
I love it.
Yeah.
We
Motivation
are
speech.
special at
Go
falling
get
into
her.
acid.
Wait, what?
So true.
Oh, okay, cutscene. Okay. I'm so good at falling into acid. It's like my specialty.
I know.
Yo, same though. Only one of us can have an extra specialty though. So I'm gonna have to fight it out.
I think we could all have different types of acid.
True.
I'm really good at
acid is
painting
the
walls
best.
with Scoob.
Oh my god.
Hello?
It's the bird. Run.
It's the
I have
bird.
no plan for this. Abort. Forget your training. Run.
It's okay. The bird is our friend.
Forget their training. Run.
She's at the
It's a
controls.
corvid. I'll just befriend it.
We're not killing machines.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Wait,
Run.
bird? Oh shit, it's the government!
Not the government. Corvids are our friends.
Retreat. Retreat.
Not food.
I warned you. Mission abort. Retreat. Oh god. We've lost. It's over.
No, we're fine. We did it.
That was close. Nice hustle. Kill machines.
And to get to
Nailed
start
it.
another mental quote book of funny things people said, but you might need to now. I'm glad you're I'm glad we're getting some good quotes for you then.
Clone army. Smash them. Smash them and stomp them and wait. I have a
And
better idea.
Oh?
oh no.
We're gonna do
Hello,
bird science?
And welcome to the Aperture Science Oviparous Warming Vault.
I can smell California from here.
You were abandoned because you're worthless.
Aw.
You're worthless, unloved birds with fat, ugly beaks.
That's okay, they can't understand you.
I'm honestly impressed that you managed to squeeze those huge beaks into such tiny eggs. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Chubby Beak. You marshmallow.
Aw.
No, you're not marshmallows. Are you? Look at those cold avian eyes. Those talons. Those razor sharp.
She's just like me, for real, for real. She loves birds.
Honestly, same.
Machines, aren't you?
No, I think she just loves turning people into
Go to
killing
sleep, my
machines.
little killers.
Aw,
She's just
my
like
little
me, for real, for
killers.
real.
Big day for you tomorrow.
Birds can be pretty smart when they want to be. Yeah. I love some corvids and like African greys, which are technically corvids, I think, can do like math. Like one has been like taught how to use like a pencil and solve like up to 3rd grade level math problems like multiplication and division and stuff.
Well, he doesn't need to brag about it.
Welcome back to the Central Hub.
We did it.
All test courses are available. You may redundantly solve the courses at your leisure.
I have
That's not
taken
Gladys.
almost as many steps as you now. Whoa. Wait, are we going back?
Well, I don't know if there's any more.
Fair.
That's what we're looking at.
15.
What the?
What?
I got sucked back up into the tube for a second.
Okay. Nope, there's not.
We did it! Woo!
Yippee!
We have done everything.
Or they can just annoy the heck out of people. That's pretty true too. Birds love screaming and it's really funny.
They're just like me, for real, for real.
We did it!
Yippee!
23 disasters averted.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Those last puzzles were really
we are
fun.
the rats. Celebrate yet another birthday
They were.
bash. Rats. We
We're,
are
up
rats.
to,
One
we're
for the
down to
road.
negative 486.
No, I'm at negative
Collaboration
666.
point. 4,208.
4,209, baby. Hugs. 2.
2. Area of underperformance and concern. Okay.
There we go. 3.
Peter felt 4,000.
Purple Icky is so cute. That's pretty true.
The rat.
Alright. Well, the timing worked out really well in this because it's about time
Yeah.
that I have to go, like, take care of the cats,
Feed
get ready
the
for
cats
Momo to
and
get
get
home
ready
and
for
stuff.
Momo.
So,
And
timing
we are
100.
your
now
wife.
done with Co-op Portal 2.
Yeah! I am still surprised we beat it so fast.
I know you like
Hey,
to think
wee.
of the assembly
Hey, Yuki.
machines at your
Yeah.
beck and call.
I
But
have.
he has a life.
So I already
you
have
know.
one shiny
He's not
Eevee,
your
and I
son.
have another one. What should I evolve it into for my collection? I already have Sylveon.
My top
guess.
2 shiny evolutions are Umbreon and Glaceon. Glaceon technically isn't that crazy or interesting compared to the regular color
Glaceon's
palette,
very tame,
But-
shiny.
but I do
What?
prefer Glaceon's shiny colors over the regular colors,
Fair.
which makes it kind of worth it to me.
That's fair.
Like, I don't love the colors because they're not really crazy different, but they are different enough that I do prefer the shiny.
That's fair.
As opposed to it just being like, oh, I got it because it's a shiny. But Umbreon's probably my favorite. The blue rings just look so good.
They do.
Whee, yay,
Alright, I
yay.
will evolve it into Umbreon then.
Hell yeah.
Because between the two, I prefer Umbreon.
All right. Well, thank you for joining me today.
Yeah!
E.
Guess we have to figure out what we're doing next week.
Yeah, I have strawberry jam for Celeste. I have an idea for some other fun things that we could theoretically do. If we have a bunch of people, we could do like a party game. Otherwise,
True.
we will figure it out. But
Yeah.
yeah, everyone, if you want to, I'll just say like this. If you want to join the Discord, there's the command for it. And if you have any suggestions for what we do starting next Wednesday, let
Keep
us
it to
know.
yourselves. We don't need to know that.
yeah. It's your opinion, not ours. So get ready.
So get fucked.
Get bent. Don't forget to go check out Endel and Iggy's channels as well. They're linked in the title,
check out
so
Iggy.
you can
Iggy is very
click on them. And let's see who we're rating today. Let's take a look at who is streaming. Okay. All right, Naya's live. Playing Remnant 2. It's like Elden Ring with gun. All right. I think we found our target.
Say less.
Say less.
Less.
Got him. Portal 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually.
All right. /raid. On kitty cat. You don't have to. You can wait 1 second for your food. I'm gonna feed you in just a second.
No.
You jumped up here as soon as I was like getting ready to end.
I feel like cats know when we're done with streaming.
Let's do what's our raid message? Like Elden Ring, gun, portal. Now you're now you're thinking with guns.
Guns. Yeah.
Now you're thinking
guns.
Emo kitty cat, you're so in the way. You're so in the way, baby girl.
Cat moment.
Right, there is that Evo, please, kitty.
The Earth is the largest. Yeah, the Earth is the largest rock that any of us will ever stand on. So I've never understood rock climbers. By standing on the Earth, you have stood on the biggest rock.
I love rock
You're
climbing.
done. You have peaked. You don't have to keep climbing rocks.
I'm gonna keep climbing rocks anyway.
Okay, no, there's a fundamental error in that statement, though. And that error is that rock climbing isn't about standing on rocks.
The raid is about to go. So goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out.
And
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. And don't forget to stay hydrated, take your meds, and have some nice dinner before bed and stuff. And I'll see y'all again soon. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay. All right. And there goes that.
Beautiful.
And